Welcome back, everybody. It's time to get revenge. Last time we got fucked up, so let us continue. We legit got fucked up like 6 times last time. It was bad. It was bad. Can we get an Ape Lord here really quick? Actually, yeah, I do want to try to get a Whirling Dervish. Unfortunate hand. That does not help. Does not help. Jesus Christ. We could lay the Mana Crypt, which can get the Rod of Ruin in play. I'm actually curious if we lay the Mana Crypt here, if we just click heads and skip, because it worked 5 times in a row last time. Nope. Okay. I was very curious about that. That's actually huge for us. Let's Armageddon, actually. That's way better for us than them. Oh, sorry, let me take this cardigan off. I'm getting warm. I'm getting heated because there's battle time. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and disenchant this Mana Crypt here. Okay. Honestly, we should be okay as long as we get a green land somewhere. I only have 3, but we can ping your birds. They got a lot of mana in their hand, apparently. We got rid of 4 of their lands and a bird, and they're still land all over the place. That is huge for us. That's gonna open up so much here. Damn, they really got all the mana they can handle. Hope for another, a Wanderlust. Alright, well. Sorry, birds, you gotta go. Get a clay statue in play here. I'm not I'm not against killing our own creatures. Or cards if they're hurting us. Yeah, but they really got all the fucking land, all the mana, didn't they? Curse Land sucks, but we should be able to fireball them quite a bit here in the next couple turns. Apparently not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're one away from the ring. I think it's time to cast some fireball here. Second Armageddon would be just so clutch right now. Carrion ants, okay. That or just some just Stream of Life would also do as well here. That Armageddon would be the clutchest thing ever because it's easy win after that. Paralyze our elf, right? We can get rid of Cursed Land. The Hive. It's gonna be too little too late here at some point. So we just gotta hope that we draw something to get us out of this. If they get a drain life, that's it for us too. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Got one turn to draw something on our deck here. Oops. Never mind, now we're dead. You know what? I'm gonna take that mana burn and we're gonna Rot of Ruin ourselves. We lost the scrub land. That was really unfortunate. Yeah, they are sorry I couldn't complete your fucking impossible quest. Well, we are on such a losing streak here. We have another taiga? I think we might have another one. We do not. That's unfortunate. Or not taiga, it was the savannah we lost. We have 2 more savannas. Okay, we're good on savannas then. I had another disenchant in here as well. Oh yeah, the Argivian archaeologist. No, I don't think we really have creatures go to the graveyard that are we're not like sacking artifacts yet. A mana link to go to the east? Why yes, we will. To the glade? Okay. Where's the Pyrenian temple? I don't have any green artifacts to do the thing. Nah. Mana link, trade blue amulets for green cards? Ooh. I think we have 3 birds at this point, right? We have 2. Oh, you can get Barbary Apes, which is just a 2-2 for 2, which isn't bad. I've never seen this card. Huh. Flying 1/1 for 2, that you could tap, agree to tap it for a red. That's kind of interesting. Ooh, I forgot Arnhem Gins were a thing. We should get these, yeah. They're quite good. Any green card by defeating a conjurer. Ooh, I want that Ornithopter. Hey, even that would be pretty decent against the one deck. I'm not playing black, get rid of the drain life. Give us that Ornithopter. Ashnod's Battle Gear. We'd have to play with a big toughness deck, but +2 strength is not bad. Now let's head west here. Wow, Ashnod's Battle Gear. Nah. I'll duel you for them. Yeah, that's fine. Do we get some ramp? No? Yeah, every tower, though. Gets us some extra life here early on. So if we had a Soul Ring, get that turn 2 Juggernaut into play, would be nice. Birds. There's a ramp. Give me one more turn to get the Juggernaut in play. Taps for colors, right? Yeah, that's not bad if you're gonna do a mammoth deck. Like, good card. 4 lands, they could lay a 3/3 Trampler right now. So I'm assuming something like that is gonna get laid here. Another birds. Oh no, they tapped the birds. City of Brass. We don't need that right now. The Juggernaut, though. We'll play the Juggernaut. They're probably gonna lay another elephant here. We have Disenchant. Ooh. 5/5, okay. I could Hurricane. Let's go ahead and attack. Okay. Play the Rod of Ruin. Wow. Gonna suck when I win next turn on a big Hurricane, huh? Oh, they didn't even attack. Oh, smart. I am shocked that they didn't attack. Another birds, okay. Ooh. And they're gonna kill that, but don't auto tap that. Now the cockatrice keeps them at bay, though. We can also disenchant that divine transformation. Make it come down a little bit. What you got? What you got, you son of a bitch? There you are. Hey, alright. Let's take that creature a little bit smaller here. Now they're afraid to attack again. Another war mammoth, okay. Desert Twister, huh? We can just take you out. There we go. Anime NBA Jam, that would be great. Rika and Hanyu doing it. Okay. War elves. Play them. Go ahead and ping their birds. Okay. Taking it a little slow here because they have big creatures. But we can get the hive pumping out 1/1 flyers here shortly enough. I should have took out the Tundra Wolves first, but I like getting rid of their mana. I like this deck, though. It's fun. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep pinging their creatures first. We can lay you, can't we? Okay. Got all that into play now. Let's see, hold on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can Hurricane for 7. 8 now. Oh, they desert twisted the cockatrice. That is brutal. Ow. Alright, fair enough. 1, 2, and then we do 3 with the Rod of Pearl, but that's not gonna get you close enough. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can do it for 8, but we can't do enough damage yet. Alright, we're gonna make another token so we can triple block something here, I think. Lay the birds down. That'll at least get us down to, well, unfortunately they can trample through and still do 5 damage. Oh, but that is gonna kill us. 1, 2. We do brass you to 10. We could definitely take a tie here. Sorry, Rod of Ruin you. And that's what we're gonna have to take. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's enough. Fine with that, as long as I'm not losing anything. Trade white amulet for red cards? Ooh, we have 3 white amulets too. What is a Curd Ape? It's just 1? Why did I think this was so hard to get? It's like perfect. This is exactly what our other deck needs. Any red card for a Tusk Guardian? Sure. It's like the perfect creature for this deck. This Curd Ape, take the elf out. I only have 1 lightning bolt now. I have to work on that. Only the red or green Mox would be any good, and we lost our red one. Too true, smoke and build, too true. Forgot we have swords. We should put that in the other deck too. Such a great creature removal thing. We only have 2 bloodlusts, unfortunately. 8, 12, 15, 17. Maybe we take Hurricane out of this deck for Fireball. Maybe that's the switch you make here. Take a forest out for a mountain. Yeah, that wouldn't be actually bad for our green artifact deck. No 6 that can block. Regenerate even. Living Lands might not be a bad card to throw in here either as like another late push to swing for a bunch, but we don't have like any kind of ramp. Take a Grizzly Bears out, keep it 40. Artifacts are always colorless, pretty much. I mean, but early school Magic, artifacts are always colorless. That means any bandit can tap them. So they kind of can be plugged into any deck depending on what you need. But besides that, they just have regular abilities like anything else. I think this is a 5/3 creature for 4, which honestly might not be bad for this deck. And this is all pricey. Yeah, no problem. They're very useful in a lot of situations. Okay. Defeat a Tusk Guardian, you say? Oh yeah, we need to sell some stuff again. I will sell one fastbound. We do not need 2 of them. Ah, this is what we need. We need to go to the Sever Sanctum. Where's that? Oh, it's northwest. Okay. No. I do want to kill you really quick here, though. Okay, that's much better. Taiga Kurde, baby. Now we get to do that sweet combo. Let's go. Once again, I don't think birds belong in this deck that much. Now we can even immolate our own Kurt Apes if we want to do 4 damage here already. But Aspect of Wolf is probably going to be better. Look at that 3-4 monster already. I should have laid Whirling Dervish maybe instead. It'd be better to get Whirling Dervish out and attacking as soon as possible. They only have birds, we're going to immolate the fuck out of that thing. Yeah, I think birds come out of this. We can have better 1-1 rampers. Whirling Dervish. Actually, immolate on the Kurt Apes now makes it a 5-3. That's... Nah, I'd rather save it for when they lay a creature. Yeah, we could have had 2-2 Whirling Dervish already. Kurt Apes are just such a big boon to this deck. Mishra's Factory, yes. Lay the birds now. They have no more mana, wow. Rough hand for them. Feels good. Feels good to get them to have a rough hand every once in a while. Stomped. Birds, Green Ward, Apprentice Wizards, Piety. I do want Mishra's Workshop, but I think we already know where that is. Any red card, huh? What lands do you have that we could use? We already got 3 Tigers. We might have wanted a 4th one just to play it safe, but... Bloodlust. I want a 3rd Bloodlust. I know it's cheap, but, well, actually, no. Like, these are both cheap, but they're just good. Oh, Fissure, though. Fissure could be good in the other deck. We actually Earthquake. Yeah, I'm taking Earthquake. We'll eventually find more. Yeah, we need to get up that way. Oh, we fucker. No. Oh, sure. Forest. Llanowar Elf. And not a great hand. Good amount of fogs, but that's not going to be all that useful here. That's going to be useful, though. Two, 3 Curt Ape. If we get another forest, it can be a 3-4 Curt Ape. Or I can lay the Aspected Wolf on the Llanowar Elves and double attack here. That's another Curt Ape. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'll lay it on the Llanowar here. Why not? Not really going to be used for mana much anymore. Might as well just attack with it. We got 2 fogs. I think I'll lay a Hypnotic Spectre. Hey, I called it. Get a grizzly bear out there. Can't block the Curt Ape, though. Now we can use you to cast that fog. No reason to not use them because we discard them anyways. But no thumbs. 5 claws, no thumbs. It is a grizzly bear. Maybe that I couldn't tell you. It's gonna be game here. Hit Scorpion, Senger, Wall of Fire, and Deathlace. Take those. And we got a Dark Ritual, nice. A Winter Orb would probably be really good in our artifact deck, because we don't really need lands that much. Ooh. We might have to pick that up. We're a little off. How's it going, Blake? It's a little off. I kind of like Guy's Leech. I'm not going to use Greed. Yeah, I'll sell Inferno. Yo, what's up, Wraith? I'll be back for that dungeon shortly here. Nah. A Mana Lake and a red amulet. I gotta. What is it? Are we still go? Yeah, Zephyr Sanctum. We gotta go to first, though. Shouldn't take long to get there. Sure, we'll do with the Forest Dragon. Ooh, no creatures. Shocking. Okay, that's a creature. There we go. They lay any artifacts, it's a bigger creature. They have 2 land. They have 1 land and 1 elf. Shit, I wish I could burn them all right now. Hell, burning one now might not be a bad idea just to kill one. Keep them low on mana. But if I wait one more turn, I can get them both, I think, yeah. Don't get a mana. Ah, they laid the fairy. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and we get a lightning bolt. Nice. Two targets, each 1 damage. And we get lightning bolt your ass next turn. God damn it. Orcish catapult? Did they hurt themselves? Oh, they did. They gave themselves a negative. Yeah, what's up, Yartza? Ooh. We'll keep the lightning bolt for now. I'm fine with that for now. Oh my god, why are we getting so much land in this deck all of a sudden? There really isn't that much land in this deck. Tanos is one. I don't even remember what that does. Oh, it makes it unblockable, I think, which... Okay, well, I guess we got a couple turns of delay here to get something decent. We already pitched our 1 fireball on the deck. Sorting my fucking... Wow. Well, at least I got a health out of it, I guess. Oh my... This is ridiculous. Come on, game. Stop being ridiculous already. Sorcerer's Queen? Nice. I'll take 2 this turn. There we go. Holy shit. Fucking creature of some sort. Her jackal that can't regenerate. Oh no. Birds, Jesus. Where's the... So many other things. I'm gonna just bolt the Hornet Cobra for now, like... Should have waited till they attacked, but... Whatever. What are you gonna use the Fairy of Fast Effect for here now? But now they got all the mana. God, it really stinks when we get all this mana, man. This is just a red-green speed deck, and we just got none of the Giant Grows and none of the Bloodlusts. I got one of the Bloodlusts, I think. No, I do not want to attack with the birds. I wanted to chump block with them, but... I guess that's fine. Cast Jump! And we lose. We lost one of our Kurt Apes already. Alright. Man, bad hands all over the place. Okay, where are we going? West now? Yeah. Oh no, they... Okay. Sure, let's duel. Good, we get to go first. Mishra's Factory. I think the other deck would have been a better deck to choose for this one. Yeah, that is unfortunate. You can't do that. I get in the Sentinel Druid here. If they have any more artifacts they lay, it's gonna pump our Sentinel Druids. That's fine, I'll take the 2. Get you out here now. Yeah, I don't know why they don't let you just remove it, but, like, it's an old game. Kurt Ape, now we're talking. Of course. That's fine. God, we're gonna have to. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Alright, let's animate you. Okay. Okay, wow. They're just gonna keep making their creatures bigger. Fair. Bloodlust. Immolation. Ooh. That would have been good on that thing a while ago. Now I might just lay it on my Kurt Ape to do damage. Blam, baby! Down to 6, 5 now. They didn't attack that time. Draw a fireball. Ooh, tracker would have been good. Before. Oh, that's a 2/2 now. So they're gonna block those 2. We could do 2. We could do, or block that one. We could do 3 damage here. Honestly, probably worth it to just go all out here since they're gonna let themselves die to the fucking Mana Vault anyway. Oh, I forgot they get mana back, right? Or life back. Alright, now we are definitely within fireball range or lightning bolt. Lightning bolt would work. Grizzly bear does not work. You could do 8 damage to them here. I'll wait till next turn. What's up, Cap? What are you going to do when you reach the 1,000th stream in your stream streak? America, more than anything else right now, wants to know. That's a great question, and honestly, I have not a single clue. I've thought about it, and I just don't know. I don't know what kind of special event I could really do. Ugh. Taiga. It's over anyways, though. We win. Nice. Yeah, I know Armageddon's a good card. Oh, it's COP artifact. Disenchant. Oh, shit. Hold on here. There we go. Yes, now they need to do a lot more tapping to win. We need that one. What is it? It costs money for stuff here? Red commons. Lightning bolt. 275. That's not cheap. 350? Oh, what about creatures? Creatures, we could use that Curd Ape again. Curd Ape's only 70 gold. I'll take an extra Curd Ape even. There we go. What about green? We got 3 Lawnmowers, 3 Dryads, we got 3 birds at this point. We could get a second Urnum Gin. That's a great question, a flat cap, and I honestly just do not know. Artifacts target opponent controls? Yeah. Can you sell cards? Maybe get rid of some of your bad ones? I can, but I can't in this menu. How much would a swords cost us? 35, I'll take a swords. Alright. Let's go ahead and, let's see. Look at the curves of those O's. Oh, baby. Sell piety. I'm gonna sell these regenerations. Okay. Huge. Alright, now we gotta go with that other mana link, but our deck can get its Curd Ape back into it now. There we go. Curd Apes. Really need another lightning bolt. 2 lightning bolts and a bloodlust here. More small creatures. We have 2 birds in here. Is there like creatures we can sub in maybe? Actually, yeah, the Urnum Gins might be perfect to sub into this. Well, our 1 Urnum Gin. Trade black amulets for white cards. I think we have 3 swords now, right? Yeah. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't afford any. I don't think there's anything we really want at the moment. Alright, now we gotta go down to the bazaar, right? Yes. Beastmaster's attacking Ondor's Hall. That's way up there. I didn't see who you just bought. Where did you come from? There's a White Castle. Yeah, what's a Brungo? That's good. Oh yeah, that dungeon right there too. Yes. We're gonna do that shortly. I don't remember which dungeon that is, but we're gonna do it. Oh, Winter's Orb. Winter Orb. Yes, I do want that for our artifact green deck. Alright, another mana link. Oh, that's the demonic Tutor Ivory Tower Mishra's Workshop. Okay. Small black creatures. Thank you. Okay, let's go over to this deck then. Put another birds in here. Is it possible to beat actual decks with the random jank you get? I go around. I try to limit it to 2 colors, and then I go around selling what we have and buying like forest and any small green creatures I can find. And then I just dual color creatures of the same color, and when you win, you get quite a bit more, which is nice, and it is very helpful. We got Earthquake too, don't we? Ooh. Earthquake is such a good bunch of creature removal. I might throw that in here as well. We have 2 Desert Twisters, we have Immolation, Lightning Bolt, and Fireballs and Earthquakes. Oh yeah, we got Swords to Plowshare as well now. I'm gonna put these in here, take the Lightning and Immolation out. Take the mountains out, because we only have Earthquakes and Fireballs for them. And we have 3 birds, 3 taigas, and 2 cities of brass, so we'll be fine there. Oh, and Winter Orb. Yes, we do want Winter Orb in this deck. Alright. Do we have any, I got a COP black. I put that in there. Specific anti-black deck cards here. I don't know if we have any at the moment. We do have a Basilisk, but no, that's fine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I'm gonna take the Tranquility out since we have Disenchants. I like Disenchant a little bit better anyways. What's up, Zav? Yeah, that we didn't use Force of Nature yet, but that's definitely like a green-white combo with like Hurricanes and Circles of Protection is really good, yeah. Maybe one of these days when we get the CADs for it. Alright, they're Disenchant in there. Take 1 Desert Twist out. Another forest in there. Alright. What's up, Jeep? Tons of worms. Get away from me. You bitch. No. Now I gotta go sell some shit, because you took all my money. Get the Death Lace out of here. Sleight of Mind can go. It gives us some money at least. 2 black amulets from Mind Stealer. Now we're heading this way. Dungeon time. Bad moon. Oh, hey, there's one right there. Special ability Tundra Wolves have. That's first strike. Let's check for more dice. Because there's just 2 fights way over there. There's no dice here, is there? Nope. Okay, well, let's give it the old college try here. Yeesh, that's kind of a rough hand. None of our mana rampers are here, unfortunately. I can't even lay swords right now. I can gain some life, though. And attack for 1. Shit, with only 10 life, the fucking red-green deck would have blitzed through this player already. Holy moly. Come on, get a city or something. Well, that will help. We could swords it next turn. Or just take the 1 and use the swords on something worse. Excuse me. Earthquake, interesting. Could like play statue. Yeah, I'm gonna like play statue for now because I want to get an actual creature in play that we can do stuff with. Otherwise, we could probably just burn them twice and win. We have Fireball and Earthquake here. If they tap out, we can kill their 2/2s if they did not tap out. Mishra's Factory gives us another land here. Let's swords this guy. That'll give us 4 damage there. Put him at 7. And then we can Fireball and then Earthquake and win the round. Unfortunately, I'd like to get a Stream Life in here somewhere as well. Like, if we could get a Soul Ring or something, that would be really nice. They are tapped out now, though. I got a Fog. That's actually kind of nice. We can stream for 1, 2, 3. It's not great. I could Fireball these 2 creatures here. 1, 2, 3. No, we need 6, don't we, to be able to do that? Well, if I get rid of the Wisp, they have to attack in the ground. We got Clay Statue that can block. And we can set up a little bit more for ourselves here. Or we can burn them for 4. That might make them force them to block. Or they tap. Or stay on, you know. Can't really attack with the Wall of Bone unless it's through the air. So let's not clown around here. With them at 3. And Armageddon actually would go really hard right now. They wouldn't be able to do anything. Swords to Plowshare again. We're just gonna Earthquake for 3. Problem is we don't have any dice, and yeah, we're kind of in a bad situation here. Ooh. There's a lot that could definitely happen in this hand. We can bring both Soul Rings into play. I don't think there's a purpose for it yet, but definitely some good ramping in here right now. We can disenchant the Bad Moon so they don't get that big bonus. For now, I'm just going to go ahead and turn you into an assembly worker. Lay a Soul Ring. Attack. Or like Bad Moon. Falling. Bad Moon falling. I could gain a bunch of health at some point. When do they land? A Drudge Skeleton again? A different Drudge Skeleton from a different name. We could lay a Cockatrice here. That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, let's do it. They could tear it. That would be unfortunate. Disenchanting that Bad Moon soon for sure. Taiga, okay. Land is good. It's a shame we can't tap anything else for white mana right now, but let's get rid of that. Plus we still got decent blockers here, and they can't really do anything with the Black Knight at the moment. Another Bad Moon, okay. Bastards. Okay. Gain our life back here a little bit. We can still Swords or Fog here. We can't Swords the Black Knight, but they lay another Bad Moon, I swear to goodness. Cockatrice once again, holding up their walls. If we get an Earthquake here, that would be massive. You just clear their whole board real quick. Oh, please draw an Earthquake. Damn it. Just whenever it taps, right? That's fine. Alright. Block the knight. Swords, one of these. Wait, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should put us at 1. It might drain us for 1. Oh, the Hypnotic Spectre, it's over. Unfortunate. Oh my god, that Armageddon would have been incredibly useful a turn ago, or a couple of turns ago, but that's it, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. We were close to getting something there. Helm of Chotsuk. Banding. A mana link? Yes, let's do that. Hornwall Steading. Where is Hornwall Steading? What is this way? Okay. Oh, there's the dungeon again. Okay. COP black and green here again. Getting another COP black is probably not a bad idea. Let's take out Aladdin's ring for now. Take out one of our L's. A lot of more L's don't really have too much to do in this deck. I mean, they pump, sure. But we have tons of other pump cards, too. Might be a little too much mana sources in here. Get down to 49. That's probably a bit better. Okay. Also, let's go ahead and sell... Oh, Island Sanctuary would be decent. Not really doing White Weenie this time. Okay, let's go ahead and try it again. It's amazing it just spawned immediately next to where it was. And we get dice this time, which is fun. But will we find a treasure? Will we find a treasure? Well, the total casting of only strength is a whole 1. Clay statue is a good thing to start with. I don't think anything's going to be at the end of that, so... Let's try to take out a bigger enemy here first. Well, Savannah would be the card to play here. Hitting for 3 right away is just so huge, especially when they only have 12 health. God, I really should have taken my other deck into this place. Kind of. Can't really even Armageddon here because we just have no extra ramp. I mean, we could if they just had no creatures in play, but they're gonna have creatures in play. Alright, next turn we fireball them, and that will be it. So we can Earthquake for 2 right now. Make sure... I mean, we're taking 2 either way, I guess, unless they pump it. Hey, Ori, how's it going? Yeah, that's fine. Where the fuck is my fucking phone at? I hear you ring-a-ding-dinging. Oh, there you are. Right. Fireball. I want to hurt myself here. Alright. Took them down. I'm gonna wait on those dice. Hopefully we can beat this one without it. Interesting first card here, the first hand. Let's lay the Mishra's Factory into the Soul Ring here. Honestly, if we had 2 green mana, we could lay Cockatrice in the first turn, but... Mana Crypt is dangerous, we know this. It's kind of a rough hand a little bit. We'll see what we can draw into, though. Alright, we need another green, though. Yeah, we might as well try, right? Okay, they took it good. Definitely gained some life here as well. One more forest, though. We should be okay. Then we'll just have a couple Cockatrice coming into play, like ballers, shot callers. Another... okay. Ow. Nope. That will give us Cockatrice. Yeah, they can survive the stone, though. My life for an earthquake now. Another Cockatrice. Go ahead, swing for a couple. We tap out, we could definitely stream for a bunch. They don't have a bunch of cards in hand, which is good, but they have a pretty strong skeleton in play. I could use a Nevinyrral's Disc. Interesting. That's kind of rough, because that'll get rid of... I mean, we'll have this still, and it gets rid of all their stuff, actually. It's not that bad for us. Oh, wait, no, because they can regenerate their creatures with that disc, which is annoying, to say the least. But what we can do is get the most out of our Mana Crypt here. Swing for 4. Put them at 3. Assume they're just gonna disc right away. I'd hope. That's hilarious. Thank you. Nice, Ori. That's awesome. Disenchant. Alright, let's go ahead and swing for 2 here. Oops. I did it again. I did it again. I should be at 1. Fucking did it again, man. There we go. Alright. Can you tap out again so we can finish like we should have finished a second ago? Just skip your turn. God damn it, dude. Okay, we're good. Hey! Demonic Tutor! That's a pretty good card. Let's go. I'll take a Demonic Tutor, baby. Got a clay statue in our Demonic Tutor. There's some dice around there. I don't want to come this way now. Oh, good. We get to go first, too. Good hand, too. Yeah, for sure, Tolred. What's up, Tolred? It could sort your skeletons. You can't do anything about that. Brat. We can't sort that, actually. Okay. I'm gonna attack with it? They should. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Oh, I hope it doesn't hit you too hard, Toleran. Cancel. Need the cardio anyway. Fair, fair. I think we got this one in the bag as well. I think we're gonna swords our own statue if we can. Yeah, maybe we won't be. No, we won't be able to. Not yet, anyway. Why did I do that? I can't regenerate my fucking creatures now, you dummy. Fuck, I should have just tagged with the clay statues and killed them both. Regenerated. They're tapped out. It was a bad move. It was not a good move. Dummy. They're not even fucking attacking now. God damn it. Alright, all the cyclone. If we get one earthquake, it'll be over really quickly. True, Ori, but I'm still a dummy. That doesn't deny that I'm a dummy. Okay. That's fine. We can hive here at the end of their turn. Or during it if we want to chump blocker, see whatever they do. Okay. We have no flying at the moment until they lay a hippie here. Swamp Walk ain't gonna do much for you. We win next turn if they don't attack or do anything else. We just pop out another wasp and be done with them. Alright, and we can swords our own creature and gain some health. Unless they lay up a hippie, of course. Nope. Okay. Armageddon. Okay. Grab another. Alright, let's see what's over here actually. One toughness. The bog amp. Hi Squibs, how did your stream go? Break lots of records again, I'm assuming. Or soft locking. That's pretty funny. Oh wow, what a interesting hand we have here. I'll lay the ivory tower first. There's COP black though, like if we just get one white mana, it's already over for him. Yeah, I don't want to cover the health. Now it's a pretty rough hand overall. I'm just gonna keep the soul ring in hand so we just keep gaining life. It'll counter their bats. Or at least the bat damage for now. Jesus Christ. Okay. At least we got the ivory tower. That's gonna keep us in this for sure. They have no more mana. They're probably gonna lay a Sanger here though. And that we can't quite out heal. If we get one white mana, it will go bye-bye, though. What is this hand game? Come on now. I guess we lay the soul ring now. Yeah. Armageddon would actually go pretty hard here if we could get... Oh my god, what an unfortunate hand that we have here. All the ramping and none of the lands. Oh, nice. They reanimated our shapeshifter. Jesus. Well, at least we got a demonic tutor out of it, I guess. That was really unfortunate, that hand we got there. Take the letter to Hornwall Steading, okay? Where's that? Oh, that's that way, okay. Let's go back to this deck. I feel like we just need a few better creatures to really get this proper. Earthquake isn't a bad card even in this deck. We'll try it. Okay. They get a free Will-O-the-Wisp. And they get to go first, okay. There's like too much stuff in the way for having my like avatar out. Guess we'll get the Llanowar Elves out first. Oh, hey, a Bad Moon. Good thing we laid these first, because now we can just burn them and they can't heal them. Oh, they Evil Presence, okay. That's okay, though we have a forest and such. We just need like Curd Apes or something here. Giant Growth would go hard. There's a Giant Growth. He can regenerate though, can he? No, I don't know if he counts it. No, he doesn't, because it would show up on his thing if he could regenerate. Uh-huh. Thank you. They're only down to 2 cards in their hand. Curd Ape. That's good. Llanowar as well. Attack. Other zombies would be way more dangerous than the Zombie Master, since they have Swamp Walk and we have Evil Presence. Oh, that's Aspect of Wolf isn't going to do too much here for much longer. But let's bolster those sprites up while we can and do 2 damage. An Earthquake would go pretty good right now. I wouldn't use it right away, but I would actually use it. A Whirling Dervish? Well, even that isn't just the perfect card for us to snag here. Oh, I should attack with the Curd Ape and the Llanowar. What am I doing? 3 damage off the table, me. Just got to do better than that. We need more of these. An Urnham Djinn. That's not gonna do us well here. They're too big and beefy right now, but that creature is Swamp Walk as well, which is brutal, to say the least. So, let's just attack with these. We'll just have to chump block the Zombie Master. We can get the Whirling Dervish to 3 power. That will at least let them... Oh wait, it doesn't matter because of the... Okay. I'm gonna have to lay the Urnham Djinn here. We can block that though. They won't kill each other. You may be able to pull this one out yet. Just by sheer amounts of creatures, basically. They don't have enough mana to drain us. Yeah, I think we got it. You can give that thing Force Walk. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Hey, rack, nice. Sure, we'll deal with them, why not? Tagalana or Elf. We have Earthquake in our hand, Bloodlust, Mishra's Factory. If we had a Kurt Ape, that's an instant 2/3. Yes. Birds, okay. Bam. I want my berserks, damn it. I gotta find my berserks. Oh, nice. They're web. Oh, damn. Pretty big bird. Let's lay a forest. Yeah, it's probably gonna get the Sentinel Druids in play. Attack. It's still mostly just defense, though. It's not super scary or anything. Okay, it's getting a little scarier now. They still didn't attack with it, though. Alright, because they're going to use it for mana. I don't think we can deal with that bird at the moment. It's too tough. A Whirling Dervish. I wish we had that. Oh my god, what the fucking... There we go. Webbed gives it +0/+2 and the ability to block flyers. It's not webbed where it loses flying or something. I will absolutely block you. Oh my god, I did it again! Yeah, sure, we didn't need that life anyways, did we? No. Fungusaur. Ooh. Ooh. I can earn them Jin and then Earthquake all the other creatures away. And... or I can Earthquake and then lay the Jin. The problem is these fucking birds. They're mean. If I lay Urnum Jin, take 4. I can't do anything with these. Next turn, we Earthquake. For at least 3. Brings them down to 7. Down to 3. Down to 1. Depending on what we draw. Or if we Earthquake, yeah, it'd be better to lay the Jin now. We don't have much of a choice here, though. Damn, birds are so buff. Getting smacked by another bird again. Giant Strengths would go pretty good in this deck. Maybe that's another thing I'm missing is Giant Strength in this deck. Another Fungusaur, okay. Doesn't matter. Another mountain, okay. So, if we earthquake for 3, that puts him at 7, and then we can do 5, or 4, 5, we can do 6, and puts him at 1. Bummer. Maybe they don't block the Urnum Djinn, and then we just earthquake to tie. No, they all block the Djinn, okay? Wasn't expecting that. Oh well, we lost our Mishra's Factory, that's fine. Trade black amulets for colorless cards. Bazaar of Baghdad, not so much. Third City of Brass isn't gonna be bad. We can probably get a power plant here to compete that, but I don't think that's all that worth it. Could get a third. There's Suchi, which is a 4/4 for 4, but if it dies, you get 4 colorless mana, which means you get burned for 4 if they die in the enemy turn. We can't afford a Trisk, of course. Dragon Engine would not be a bad one to add to the deck just because it has so much pumping potential. I'll take another Juggernaut, shit. Any colors card, defeat a Murloc Shaman. Another Juggernaut, okay. Juggernaut might go into our other deck too. 4 colors, man, if I die, yeah. Well, there's no mana burn anymore, so I don't have to worry about that these days. I do like this deck. We are down to Mishra's Factory at the moment. We have another one though, so it's fine. Play me a commander. I like how the Cockatrice and the Basilisk are just the same casting cost. One just has flying. The Cockatrice is just better. But funnily enough, the lure doesn't work as good on it, so there's, you know, there's that. Which deck do we want to come out here with right now? Let's do deck number 2 right now. Alright. They're attacking Andor's Hall, I think, right now. Or Ellerin Hold. We don't have a green amulet or anything to get over there, so let's just keep going north. I don't need the anti-thing. YOLO. Necropolis of Azar, sure. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? In a deck where there's 2 Mishra's Factories, of course that's the only land we get. A forest would have been perfect. A taiga would have been even more perfect. At least we got a forest, okay. That'll at least get the birds out and play. And the birds can lay the Curd Apes for our 2/3 here. That's just unfortunate hands there. Scorch Thrash brings mana burn back. That's pretty funny. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. We can lay the Urnum, actually. That would be, that would probably be ideal here. Yeah, we can give their Drudge Skeletons fucking Forest Walk. Not that big of a deal, though. They only have 2 land, too. What a pity. Okay, we got the land here at least. Ooh, okay. What we can do is attack with you. They'll probably block you. Well, they'll probably actually block you and regenerate, and then we can just Earthquake for 2 here. Let's lay the Curd Ape. Oh, that gets rid of them as well. I forgot about that. They took the damage. I mean, they only have 2 land. Now they'll get 3. No? Oh, they're animating our Urnum Jin. Okay. That's fair. Fuckface. God, I fucked up with the Urnum Jin. I should have did that a different way. They're still only at 2 mana. Goddamn Animate Dead being so fucking good. Oh, we have a Mishra's Factor I keep forgetting about. Cancel. I don't mind chump blonking with our birds. We ain't doing anything else with them. Whirling Dervish, that's actually pretty great here. Getting Forest Walk. Oh, you gave Forest Walk to... I mean, Forest Walk doesn't really matter for them. I will not be blocking. They did get a 3rd land. That's very unfortunate. Hopefully we get a burn spell or something. We got a burn spell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just attack. For the moment. Puts them at 4. Yeah, we can Fireball for 4 next turn and take the dub. Okay. Let's say reverse damage or something. Nice. Necropolis of Azar, which is a unique, sells for a ton. Sonic Blast is a unique. Interesting. Sacrifice. Three blue amulets for another fiend? That's not a bad idea. Grab that. Grab that. Where's the Necropolis? We can sell it again. 800. Thank you. Yeah, we'll try to defeat another fiend here on our way up. Abandoned Shrine. Ooh, ooh, yes, duel. Damn, if we could have had a Curd Ape in our first hand here, this would have been a nasty first turn. Then it's a 2-3, and then we throw Aspect of Wolf on it. Mishra's Factory in play. Yeah, I'm gonna lay Aspect of Wolf on you, why not? Next turn you become a 2/2. They can unsummon it, I guess. That would be a thing they could do, or boomerang. Yes. Time Walk. Well, that's nice for them. Wall of Air. Ouch. Except I could Bloodlust it and kill it. But... oh, I should have laid a fucking... they're just gonna block the Mishra's Factory now. Hey, we gotta get whatever damage we can get in there, right? What? Okay. I think they were afraid I was gonna boost and kill it or something. Which, I mean, I kind of guess that defeats the purpose of a wall, but... that is their purpose. Oh, an Urnum Djinn, interesting. That is actually really good for us in a way. We could chump block it. Oh, I shouldn't have laid you, though. This is flying, right? Yeah. Shouldn't have laid you. Because they could have just given our elf Forest Walk every turn. I mean, I could just chump block with it this turn. Or they could just give me Forest Walk anyways for the elf. That works. It worked out way better than I expected it to. Fortunately, we don't have a lot in our hand. Fog Imp. Okay, they have a lot in their hand. Fucking Power 9, motherfucker. We pull another Bloodlust and a Burn, like... we might be able to pull this off, or... a Fireball can get rid of their Bog Imps or something. Actually, a Fireball could probably get rid of their Djinn, too, but... Anime Wall does exist. Bloodlust is an instant, yeah, of course. They wall to be used to block Plague Fort each chest, though, and will save a wall for other purposes. Yeah, I mean, there are wall attacking cards. Oh, a Mahamoti Djinn. Uh-oh. That is game, probably. We can hit for 3. Oh, no, we got Fog. Ooh, okay. We're still in this. They have to give our elf Forest Walk, and they can't block them. So if I pull a Giant Growth, a Bloodlust, a Fireball, an Earthquake, literally anything, we could still win this. Just don't pull another land, please. Or if I pull another Fog, we still win this. Another Mahamoti Djinn. No! We were so close! Damn. That was a good round. Oh, we need to beat another Fiend. There's one. Yes, I love this hand, actually. Holy fucking Curt Apes. Holy fucking Kurt apes. I can lay an graders. Whirling Dervish, that's pretty good. We just don't have the green mana yet to lay it. We got our fucking wall of Kurt Ape going here. Whirling Dervish is gonna just be the icing on the cake, because I could just block that with no problem. We could also just burn the Urg Raiders, that's true. Yeah, let's attack first here. I think we just lay the Dervish and save the burn for just killing them off in the end. Seems like a wiser decision. Black Knight, okay. I think either way we win this one at this point. Oh, a Triskelion and a fucking contract from below. That I don't really want to use this one. This card is unbelievably broken in this game. It's just basically a 1 mana draw, 7 cards. Yeah, this is great get though. Another Nether Fiend. Try it again. Tiger Kurt Ape is just doing bang busters right now. Let's get as many creatures that can attack out here as we can. They teared the Kurt Ape. That is incredibly fair. Grizzly Bear. Attack for 2. What you got for us, Chief? What you got for us? What's it gonna be? A Black Knight? That's scary. Ooh. Could fireball the Black Knight, which I feel like is a good idea, honestly. Oh no, we can't. We need the birds in play. No, yeah, we can. I just was on off. Attack for 3. Double Bloodlust, especially on our script sprites. That's another 8 damage in our hand. Hopefully pull a giant growth or something as well. They animated it. Nice. No, we did not. Okay, let's go ahead and lay the birds here. I think Giant Strength would also work really well in this deck. I think I should pick up some of those. They have 1, 2, 3 in play. We can hit for 2. And then another 6. I can just hit in the air for 5. Okay, they do block the bear. Okay, they are down to 2. There we go. And a nice fog. Assuming they're gonna lay another creature here. Yeah. They have no flying though, so that's why I kind of want to replace birds in this deck because they're good, but this deck only has red and green, and ramp up for all colors isn't really all that necessary. Don't tear our script sprites. I'll be very upset. Okay. Alright. Animate Dead, Dark Pack, Mountain Yeti, Mishra's War Machine. I will take those cards. That's good money. 3 blue amulets. Very nice. Okay, no more dubs for us. We need to get green amulets. We gotta... Well, let's head north at least. Sure, we'll fight another Nether Fiend here, why not? And Taiga Kurt Ape is just going crazy. And we got a Whirling Dervish. The Dervishes and Kurt Apes are just... They're so good. Another Taiga, huh? Lay the Dervish. That Whirling Dervish is gonna get big real fast. All the Nether Shadows. Should be good if they had like bad moons. Oh shit, I just got Earthquake. I'll attack with these 2 here. Puts them at 8. We got a fog. Oh, we are working this Nether Shadow deck here. Soul Net, Drain Life, Reconstruction, Dark Ritual, a Giant Strength, Cosmic Core, and Tropical Island. Jesus. And we get to go first in our next duel. Dude, these Nether dudes are helping us out big time. 2 blue amulets for defeating a Warlock. Take that Unholy Strength. Oh man, we are getting quite a collection here now, aren't we? God, Contract from Blow is so stupidly good in this game. It beats the hell out of Ancestral Recall in certain situations, which is funny. Consecrate Land is a pointless card. Oh, for our just removed our you own target card in the ante. Exchange that card with the top card of your library. Demonic tutor. Got a giant strength. That's. I should probably put more giant strengths in here. Take tracker. Well, no, tracker's actually pretty solid at taking out creatures, though. But it doesn't really fit the theme of the deck, so we're gonna take it out. We need another bloodlust, too. He's better burp. Absolutely. And it is flying, but I'd rather have script sprites than birds in this deck. The one extra power from the script sprites makes quite a bit of difference. I mean, shit, instead of birds, we could just have ornithopters if we want a flyer. Which, honestly, isn't a bad idea when I think about it. Take the bird out, put the ornithopter in there. Just need more giant strengths. 2 blue amulets for a warlock. Get away from me. No. Gotta duel the High Priest here. Okay. Oh, this is a rough hand right here. Holy shit. Way too much land. But definitely something we can build on. Could smack with the birds next turn. I thought I took the last bird out of the deck. They literally sourced our bird, holy shit. They said, fuck your bird. I'll tell you what, right now would be a great time for an earthquake. Pretty peak time for an earthquake right now. That's fine. Yeah, strip mines do work well in weenie decks like this. Earthquake? That is not an earthquake. Okay. Gotta play mad defensively now. We don't have much of a choice. Oh, hey, another strip mine. Or they use it, I'm bolting their knight. Yeah, I know what you were gonna use it on. I'm no dummy. Strip mines actually aren't that effective against us because we have more than enough mana to do everything. We just need the creatures at the moment. Like, we have Giant Growth and Bloodlust, so I'm just going to keep those for defensive purposes at the moment. And then there, that hurts. The Armageddon hurts a little bit. But, hey. It's not really hurting us much, still. Next time I'll just keep lands in our hand. Okay, swing. These birds or these script sprites. This is why I like script sprites. Get that extra power to them. And next time I play this deck, we're definitely keeping land in hand. Mishra's Factory, that's actually pretty huge here. Let's go ahead and swing over the top for 1. I get a mountain of any kind, that Bloodlust is gonna go burr. Now they're attack with everything, of course. See ya. Alana War Elf. Yeah, we'll lay you. Attack with Script Sprite. Curd ape. If we could lay you, you would be great. For now, we just have to attack with the script sprite and stay back. An earthquake for 1 would still do mad numbers right now. Another forest is nice. Watch them lay another Armageddon here. What are you laying now? You're sourcing our elf? Okay. Aspect of Wolf. I'm gonna stay back for a turn just because we're so low on health. Really need that red mana to cut disenchant, you little bitch. They're not gonna attack anyway. The best is disenchanting that, I guess. There's a mountain. Hey. That lays a Curd ape on the ground. And then we get a Bloodlust as well. Armageddon again, okay. Somebody's an asshole, is what it comes. Oh, we get a Taiga. That is clutch, actually. They Armageddon twice. We're at a stalemate, kind of. A giant strength could go bang busters here shortly. But I can't attack. And they can't attack. Another Mishra's Factory, that's huge for us. I could attack now, and then just block with the factory when they attack with that. And that would kill that off. Or they might double block the Curd ape, which I doubt. Should probably wait to see if we could... man, I don't know. Attack with the Curd ape, see what happens. They did double block, okay. Oh, because they had banding, okay. I'm still okay with that, actually. Alright, they sourced our... So let's go ahead and block their creature here. And we are all back to square one again. An Ornithopter! This is actually perfect if we could get one more red mana. We need one more red mana. If they Armageddon again, Dingus Egg, or Atlantis from the graveyard, you missed that one earlier. Ah! They still got, I mean, even if they do it again, they Armageddon again, they're only going to hurt themselves for 8. They have one card in hand. What is it? Wolves, okay. Oh, baby. Now we have a 2-4 Ornithopter. It's probably a disenchant in their hand, watch. They always have a fucking answer. I fucking hate you. Fine, we're back to nothing again. It's been a crazy round here. The Armageddon again! And it kills us. What the fuck, dude? Nice, perfect fucking hand. God damn, that was rough. Yes, I'll take a message east to Shell Cliff Tower for a green amulet. That motherfucker got us, man. Where's Shell Cliff at? Okay. Pretty much directly east. That was rough. Oh, yeah, we can go through swamps quickly, though. Great. Trade green amulets for white cards. Is there one amulet that we'd want for a white card here? Not really. Yeah, I'll take that. And the Minerals Disc is always nice. It might actually be good. One of these might be good in our red-green deck. There's a giant growth. Thank you. Another lure. Yeah, I don't think a Minerals Disc would be a bad option in this deck. Okay. Accept tribute, except we can't. Interesting hand here. Layered lions. Or your birds. It's probably birds. We got a lot of mana ramp in this hand. Which is fine, honestly. Because we got some pretty good cards in our hand, too. Oh, here we go with these fucking birds again. Hey, and the Minerals Disc. That is a good thing to have here. Let's lay... Well, we might not lay anything and just go for the disc here. I think we do. Yeah. Let them buff their bird to Kingdom Come and then just obliterate it. Gonna get a +2 plus. Now they're attacking for 1. And giant growthing our Llanowar elf. That's very kind of them. Okay, let's lay. Get you out here. Let's lay Whirling Dervish now. They only have 2 cards in hand. 3 on draw. We eliminated their 2 other creatures here. Another birds. Okay. What we want to do is aspect of Wolfar Dervish. And let's lay Sentinel Druids as well. And our Dervish just gets to be bigger. Can I just, like, right-click this to keep it in place and let everything else? Is that a possibility? We also have a Fireball in our hand. Bloodlust. We're in a pretty good spot right now. Okay, fair enough. Forest. We'll burn that. you. Our Whirling Dervish just gets bigger. Well, they don't have a choice but to, Meekstone would have been a really good lay there for them. Excuse me. Last turn. Oh, I could have ended that turn. But yeah, unless they have even any board sweeper wouldn't do it unless they got rid of everything. Hey, Force of Nature, very nice. Birds, Life Lace, the Brute. And we want an Ivory Tower, okay. We get a white card of our choice, huh? I mean, Sarah Angel's always a really good card. But we can also get... Oh, we can't get Balance, that makes sense. Oh, we can get Wrath of God, actually. That'd be good for our artifact deck as well. Artifact green, which splashes of other things. Yeah, let's get a Wrath of God here. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, we get land tax, which is always a great card. I could get Wrath here. Okay. Alright, to the map we go. Let's head north still. I'll accept your tribute. Wait, what? Didn't let me accept their tribute. What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. I wasn't... What? This is not a good hand. It'll be great for pump effects once we get them, I guess. Oh my god, what is happening here? Why do we all land? Land swamped. Well, I guess the fireball can be mighty eventually. Looks like they got land swamped as well. They got a fucking Armageddon. Maybe I should just keep lands in our hands just because we don't need more than this really. Except for a fireball, but like yeah, I'll lay one more. We'll keep the rest in our hands. Okay. Interesting. Probably could have bolted it before that second one hit. Oh yeah, we could Mana Flare in this deck, but it's more like fast creature. But yeah, Mana Flare would do a fucking ton of damage here. Are they gonna add more to that thing? No, okay. No first strike for you anymore. That basically is a 2 for 3, so it's not bad. Kurt Ape, there we go. That's pretty nice. Let's just attack. Alright, they're gonna chump block. Okay. Well, not chump block. It's trade. Fortunately, we're only at 2. They're at 6 cards in their hands still, but they didn't get more land, and that's another bird. Okay. Another land, so we have lots of mana here to burn. So that puts him at 14. This could put him at 11. And we have 8 mana currently, which is 7 fireball damage. Might have to kill a Sarah Angel instead. No, it's a Crawworm. Yeah, all we have to hold on is for one more turn and they're dead. Desert Twister the Kurt Apes, that's a little mean. You're tapped out unless you're laying another birds or some shit. Wolf. Okay. Lightning Bolt you. And Fireball. To you. Untamed Wilds, Winds of Change, a Suchi, and a War Elephant. Take that. Green Amulet to go south to Shale Cliff really quick, sure. Live and Land. Hey, Naf's Asp, I'll take it because we haven't seen it in a while. Cosmic Core is not gonna get any work in this. What else do we have here? We've gotten a lot lately. The Helm. Mountain Walker protects you from white. Interesting. I'd rather just get a Sylvan Library, which we still don't have. Reverse flare. You gain X life, where X is twice the damage dealt to you so far by artifacts. Bye. We're not playing counter. That gives us some money. Like, yeah, the towers are right here, just really quick. Two extra lives on our next tool. Accept tribute. A spell from your deck, absolutely. What do you got? Aspect of Wolf. I've been looking for more of those. I'll take our Aspect of Wolf. Sure. Heal you real quick. Lay your lines. Get to it, chop chop. And 2 Berserks is what would be amazing in this deck. Let's lay a Forest and a Scrib Sprite. We don't really need the mana ramp right now. Tinderwall would actually be pretty good in this deck for early chump block / sack for 2 red. But I don't think Tinderwall's in this game. Oh, I should have laid the Mishra's factory. That was a mistake. Spirit Link and the Grizzly Bears, okie doke. Better them than the Scrib Sprites, really. If I get a Kurt Ape, I will lay a mountain instead. I'll take. Oh no, oh, fucking dummy. I wanted the Mishra's Factory to play. God, missing out on damage now. That's bad. That's bad. None. This deck's more about speed. The only bigger creature we have in here is an Urnum Djinn. 1/5 protection. Is that a wall? That is a wall. Okay. Now let's get the Mishra's Factory in play finally. Doesn't really matter anymore. Lay that on you. More about pumping up small creatures and attacking. Oh, okay, that's fine. They have a 2/5 attackable wall now. There's the Urnum. No, it wouldn't really help us that much here, I don't think. Giving their wall force walk. I mean, actually, if they attack with it, that's fine. I'll lay the Djinn. No, they're not going to attack with it this turn anyway. It does force them to have to block the Urnum if they don't lay anything else. Flying. That is troublesome. Monowar Elf. Okay, we tag with everything here. They have to block that with one of them. They would block that with the Wall of Swords, and I can Giant Growth and knock the swords out of the way. And they have to take at least 3 here. Oh, they double block the Urnum Djinn, I say. Okay. Just going on the Scrib Sprites then. Spirit Link, Pure Lace, and Holy Armor. Ooh, Library of Alexandria. It's north of Windless Tower. We really want that library, I feel. Alright, we got another aspect of Wolf we can throw in here now. Honestly, I'd probably just prefer more, like, 2 Giant Strength that I'd take out the 2 aspect of Wolves. Oh yeah, I meant to take the birds out of here, didn't I? And Whirling Dervishes would be a lot better in here. There's still some cards I want to get for this deck, for sure. What do we got here? Forest, there we go. A Mana Link? Yep, you got it. Burrowing. A lot of basic-ass red cards here. You gotta go to the Unicorn Shrine, which is southeast. What's gonna attack? Elrond Bazaar? Huh. I want to get the Mana Link, and then I'm gonna use a Green Amulet to get there. Take a Sanger, just for fun. 2 extra lives on our next duel. Unicorn Shrine is right to the east of us. Wait, what's this? Wheel of Fortune, Time Twister, and Time. Well, that's the one I don't. Yeah, I mean, oh, we found a Will o' the Wisp. That's nice. Excellent. Trade green amulets for black cards. I'm gonna pass. We need the amulets. I'll take these overpriced wolves. A giant strength. That didn't work. Shit. Well, let's try to go south. Oh, my. We're like super speed all of a sudden. Oh, divine transformation. Go, 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 go. Oh, does that just speed you up? Oh, I thought that was the teleport one. Okay. Grab that disenchant. Yeah, let's sell some more stuff here. I forgot we had a Triskill, and that's got to go in the other deck for sure. If I splashed in black, I could get Unholy Strength in here, which is better, honestly, than the Giant Strength for this deck, but we're going full red, so... we can sell the Wall of Fire. We have 4 birds now. I'll sell Dark Pact. Yeah, that's enough for now. Alright, how close are we? We're pretty close to Bazaar. Fuck! I was right there. Just a giant growth? That's worth it, especially for a Tundra. Can I go first? Thank you. Let's get the Ornithopter in play. And the Scrib Sprites. I got like another Mesa Pegasus. Are you gonna do anything? What the fuck are you doing? Elvish Archers. Okay, my god. Let's get Mishra's Factory out there. Let's get Land of War out there. It's not great, honestly. Not enough pump or burn to get through these creatures at the moment. Once again, an Earthquake could be a lifesaver here. Or no, not. I guess an Earthquake for the more creatures they're going to eventually lay out. Or a Fireball. Something along those lines would be great for us. Kurt Ape could get us a good blocker to help wait until we get some burn to get through their creatures and then just onslaught them. Samite Healer. Yeah, see, that's why Earthquake would go fucking hard right now. Now we have double Bloodlust. I'd rather just, yeah, chill for the moment. We can't really kill that Elvish Archer. Unless we, like, multi-block it. Time Twister? I'll bloodlust our ornithopter. That was actually pretty good for us. We can aspect of wolf that ornithopter and start swinging. We can also giant strength it, which would probably be a better choice right now. There's an Urnum Gin. Oh, we can't giant strength. We don't have a second red yet. That's fine. Lay that. Yeah, lay the Urnum Gin. We'll give their Samite healer Forest Walk. Ooh, control magic on the Urnum. Okay. Interesting. We can definitely hard block it. No, that's not what I wanted to lay. I want to lay a animal. No, I didn't want to lay the fucking. I want to lay the aspect of wolf. The 1/4. We can giant growth it to kill the. No, we can't because it's a 4/5. We can giant growth the ape to kill it though. We have our Curdape Forest Wall? Wow. Wise choice. Can they use that? God damn it. Okay, well. You block that. You block that. They prevented a damage to our Curdape. That's really kind of them. Thank you. Oh, did they? Wait, they did prevent. That didn't do enough damage to them? I thought you did it to our Curdape. No, you did it to the right target. Okay. Now we can just chump block with it, though. We have plenty to chump block with here. I wish we could lay the giant strength, but they don't really have much flying. So we can get our ornithopter going over there and doing some magic. That giant strength makes such a difference. Regrowth the Time Twister? Okay. We have a Navineral's Disc in our hand. Boy, that's gonna pop off here shortly. No, oh my god, I did not want to do that. They can Samite Healer to protect. Just we can Bloodlust. I mean, if we're gonna Navineral's Disc, like, there's no point in doing too much here. I think Navineral's Disc definitely gets it in our favor. That, or... Yeah, I think at this point they have too much in play. Let's go ahead and lay our other Mishra's Factory. And we'll play the disc. And, yeah, we'll just hold it there. Unless they get rid of the disc somehow. I don't think they can. Time Twister again. Oh, wait, how many regrowths do you have? Okay, well, let's go ahead and giant growth our Curdape here. That's not as good for us, because our hand is just not quite as good here, but... Jesus Christ. Time twister, time twister, time twister. They're not even attacking right now. Interesting. So we don't even have to blow the disc yet. And just wait for them to lay more stuff. Plus we have a fog. This will be good for us to just wait. And then blow the disc on their turn after maybe a fog or something. I should attack with the Kurt Apes. Dummy. They're regrowthing it again, dude. What? I will giant strength the Kurt Apes. Now we'll lay fog. We have another fog. They have the Zephyr. Other than that, no. Holy Strength on the Pikemen. Control Magic the Llanowar Elves. Oh my god, again, dude. Doesn't matter, we're gonna blow up the disc here next turn, probably. I have to check their fucking discard. Oh. Oh, they keep getting the regrowth back. Jesus, okay, that's fine. So we can still disc here. I'm gonna swing in the air. I'm gonna bloodlust you. If you fucking regrowth the goddamn Time Twister again, I'm throwing you across the goddamn... What's up, Alpha Flood? You've got to be fucking kidding me. How do they keep getting this? I'm just gonna Lightning Bolt you and cast Fog again. I'm shocked. Didn't I literally fog? It was a good turn to go all out on us there. They regrow that fucking Time Twist. Oh wow, they laid everything. Okay. Oh, and an Earthquake finally. Interesting. Still gonna wait. I'm still gonna wait to disc here. I can't. Their flyer's big now, but we can attack with the Kurt Ape. Don't you fucking regrowth again. Don't you fucking do it. Okay. There's no way. There's no fucking way they get regrowth this many times in a row. There's just no way. There's just no fucking way. Alright, they gave us another fog. And more bloodlusts. They just feel like attacking all out here again. Like, the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure it's only helping us. Like, they have everything in play, but they can't really do anything. Well, let's attack with you. Bloodlust you. Bloodlust you. Tank growth you. And then we're just gonna earthquake. That was amazing. That was just I don't even know what to say at that point. I've never seen it used that much consecutively. Alright, well. Time to go way north now. An elder landworm. I'll accept your tribute. What do you got in your deck? I mean, tropical islands are obviously good. But we're not really playing blue. You don't really have much else. I'll take an Untamed. Well, do we want Untamed Forest at this point? I don't think any of our decks. We could make one where it just works on Forest. That could be a fun idea. I'll take an Untamed Forest. Accept your tribute. I'll take 3 black jewels. Thank you. Accept your tribute. Take the gold. Thank you. Oh. Oh, this is a rough hand here. You can definitely make a more forest-based straight green deck. Like Gaia's Legion stuff. Ooh, that's rough. Alright, Mishra's Factory goes down first then. We can manage to get a taiga or a mountain. This hand should be okay. So I want to get rid of the green booster for the red booster, Giant Strength, the aspect of Wolf. Giant Strength is just a flat 2/2 immediately. Should be helpful sooner. Well, a bit unfortunate, but we can get the Sentinel Druid in play. Which, if they lay artifacts, we'll pump our Sentinel Druid. Or Sentinel Druid, not Sentinel. Channel? Are they gonna channel Fireball me? Or channel Hurricane me to death? Is that what's gonna happen? I guess they... Oh. Okay. I was expecting something way worse. Channel Stream of Life. Alright, a taiga, please. The Urnum Djinn in play would be so helpful right now. Or, you know, Lightning Bolt, Bloodlust, the Curd Ape, any of it would be really good here right now. Thank goodness. Let's get that Djinn into play. Now we can get Curd Ape, or Lightning Bolt next turn, or Bloodlust, or any of the good stuff. If we get a Taiga, that would probably be optimal, so we can lay Giant Strength as well. Imagine if I could Rancor my Urnum Djinn. Oof. What's up, Xenic, by the way? Hope you're all doing great out there this weekend and staying safe. I know there's a lot of winter stuff going on. They're out of lands. I do want to make a land destruction deck. Red-green is really good for that if we can get the right stuff for it. Then birds and Line of War. Like, there's so many fun deck ideas. Okay. About to swing for a heck of a lot here. And next turn, they're dead. Lightning bolt them and swing, or just swing, honestly. They have to block the Artem. Regardless. And giant growth and lightning bolt will do the rest. Wow, okay. Okay. Alright, what do we have in the Spire? Trade a Rebel Amulet for what, black cards? Oh, any sorcery. I got 3 Untamed Wilds now, which is cool. Ice Storm costs 3. Because Desert Twisters could go in that deck too. And Fissures. Like, you can do so much extra removal with that stuff, but you can't be stuck on just that as well. That's gonna cost too much. I don't think we really have much here that we really want all that much. Might want to just keep the amulets for now. Any sorcery? That's pretty powerful. Okay, where are we at now? Unicorn Spire. We were heading north, right? Cool, the Prismat. Nah. Green Amulet to go west? Sure. Of course, strip mines are great. Let's say I saw that over here, though. No? I'm sorry, the Ape Lord are running from me. They whooped our ass so many times. Accept tribute. I'll take the 3 black jewels. Thank you. Oh, they're attacking Elrond Bazaar again. We could probably get there. Maybe. Nah. Green Amulet. Get some wall of wood because it's fun. Alright, we gotta go south in order to stop the attack here. Can we get there in time? Find out. I'll deal with the Tusk Guardian here. Let's go ahead and mountain to Curdape. We can just lay the forest next turn. Get ourselves a nice 2/3 Curdape. What you got? What you got? What you got? A Savannah Lions. I got Earthquake for when to get rid of it, or I can lay another Curdape and Llanowar Elf and just save that for now. Ooh, alright, a 3/3 line, you say? That's fine. Go for it. Don't lay anything else. That'd be the kind thing to do here. You son of a bitch. Okay, we Mishra's here. Double attack. Huh? Sign blockers here. Oh, they giant growth their other Savannah, okay. I'm trying to go with this. That's a good play by them. We hurting. They hurting too. And if they lay a bunch of 1 toughness creatures, I could just Earthquake. I did block. We got a chump blocker we can use here. They don't get rid of it. And next turn we attack with these 3, and then Earthquake for 4, and wrap this battle up. Lifeblood. Already mounted target opponent's control is going to gain a life. That's pretty nice. Erosion, Savannah. Okay, I'll take those cards. Oh wait, well yeah, we were heading down, right? Oh yeah, that does speed this up a lot. No, pass. There you are. Hello? Duel the Paladin, here we go. Okay, we got Ornithopter, Mishra's Factory, 2 Taigas, 2 Giant Growths. There's promise here. For sure. If we can draw into more good stuff here. Taiga. I'm gonna do damage. Nope, wait, never mind. That's fine. I was gonna do a damage, but I forgot to get Mishra's Factory out ahead of time. That's fine. Having another creature in play is always nice. Especially one where we can ramp and if we get like an Urnum Djinn next turn. Thinking the swords our elf. Is that what's gonna happen? White Knight. That's not kind. Warlike Dervish is nice. I do want to get that White Knight killed. Oh, I should have attacked with them both. That was silly of me. I could have did damage. Circle of Fraction red. Okay. Fine by me. I can't help against things like Earthquake, though. But the rest of our stuff, not so much. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. Interesting. Aspect of wolf. Put that on you. Let's go ahead and attack with you too. Another one of their creatures. Make our whirling dervishes bigger. We still have Earthquake if they tap out. And now we won't kill our whirling dervish with it. If they lay like a Sarah Angel, that's tough at the moment. They're swordsing our whirling dervish, that is tough. And then disenchanting the ornithopter. Okay. What we got. Can't fireball them, because they have Circle of Protection. But they're mostly empty-handed now. And if they tap out, we can do some good damage to them. And if they lay like 2/2/2 creatures, we can just Earthquake them, or 3/1/1s or something would be great here. Just and then they're back to square one, and we can just hit them with the Mistress Factory over and 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 over again, you know? Oh no 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 over again. Hello? Play your card. The Rainbow Knights. Protects from green. I need protects from red, bitch. I don't really want to Earthquake for one yet, since it has more ability. Just two. Yeah, just two. Keep doing damage. Slowly but surely. And once they leave themselves open enough to get Earthquaked, we can knock them down to like 2 and be good from there. I think a channel in this deck might not even be a bad idea just for one of these. They only have 5 mana, so if they tap out, they didn't even lay anything, okay? If they tap out now, they're more than dead. So we have a bolt for a creature. Northern Paladin. Curd Ape. They could protect against that, but they've got one more turn to go here. Let's see what they do. One colorless mana to my mana pool. Tundra, Desert, Savanna Elves, and a Purelace. And they stopped attacking. Let's go. Red cards. Interesting. I could certainly use a lightning bolt. Wait, which creature was it? Wing Stallion? Yeah, let's try it. Don't fucking run away or get perfect hands on me, goddammit. That is not a Winged Stallion. That is also not a Winged Stallion. Hey, where's the Winged Stallion at? Soul Ring, Mox Emerald would be great. West of Unicorn Hit. That's like on this side of the map. We should do that. Where is the fucking... Oh, there it is. Sure, we'll deal with the Centaur. Classic combo, Tiger, Curd Ape. Next turn we can Giant Strength it, start swinging for 4. Or we might want to put those on the script sprites, honestly. Flying. Hopefully we get 1 more mana. Possibly 2 in this hand. And the birds. Another Curd Ape. Alright, let's play script sprites. Curd Ape. Not another forest or, well, taiga, really. Pestilence? Alright. Okay. Fair enough. Giant Strength is Curd Ape, so you can't Pestilence for enough. You're gonna get dropped a lot lower than we are if you Pestilence for 3. Please do. I'll waste your whole turn. Wanderlust, okay. That's so much less severe than them actually doing what they could have done there. Ow. Alright, GG. Warp Artifact, Mishra's War Machine, a Savannah. Rain Geyser, Ancestral Recall, and Berserk, south of Mandrake Temple. Where's that? There's the Mandrake Forge. Looks like it was on the very bottom of the map. Oh, Mandrake Temple's all the way up there, okay. We need to still defeat a Winged Stallion. Actually, hold on, we need to purchase that mountain. We actually don't have that many mountains. Where the fuck is a wing? There's a Winged Stallion, okay. Fortunate that they have a taiga, but again, Mountain Curd Ape. Next turn we lay a forest. And probably script sprites. Play the script sprites. Alpha Flood in the house, you fucker. Not you, Alpha Flood, those ones who just sorted our Curd Ape. Okay, the Before it even... You can do that before it even lands? I guess it is an interrupt. I just found it kind of funny. I mean, if that's what they have in their hand, that's fine by me. It's not really going to be all that dangerous. If we get another forest, we can get a 2/2 script spray going here. An ornithopter, huh? Get you down to 10. Mm-hmm. They sorted our berries, that's fine. Forest, that's good. I mean, the aspect of wolf can now do some work. If they don't lay any other creatures this turn, and just attack, we could theoretically win. Now they disenchanted our ornithopter. Okay, fair enough. Giant growth. Nope, just a mountain. They are at 1 now. They chose to draw, which I feel like might have been a mistake, but each their own. A howling mind, okay. Tetravis, Armageddon, Circle of Protection, Artifacts, and Karma. That's pretty nice. Tetravis is really nice. You winged asshole, I didn't want to duel you again. Copy artifact regrowth, and okay, that's west of Hornwall Keep. The Bazaar's at the bottom, right? Yeah, we need to get out of here. Where are they attacking? Shellcliff Keep. Oh, it's way at the top of the map. Sure, Crusader. We'll go at it. Why not? Taiga, Llanowar Elf. We can get 2 more creatures into play next turn. Okay, let's say the Curd Ape. And a Grizzly Bear. Banding and First Strike. Okay. Well, isn't that an interesting card to get here? If we Earthquake for 1, takes them both out, and we swing for 4. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, what? Oh, because they took a damage, it killed them. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Well, that's something to think about in the future. That makes sense, that makes sense. Oh, that hurt us real badly, though. Yeah. Very luckily, we got another Curd Ape here. Well, they only have 2 lands. God, we would in the driver's seat had I not blundered there. Okay, and that's fine. Can we... Mountain. Well, now we're just a burn spell away. We're a burn spell away. A burn spell away. Okay. Or we can just win anyway. No, what? I... Okay. I misclicked that bar over there. I fucked up so bad there. I lost the game. No, maybe we still win. Attack. There we go. Eye for an eye. So we just draw. I'll take that anyways. Any red card, huh? We can obviously get a Shivan Dragon. Or another Earthquake. Earthquakes are quite nice, honestly. No, we're not gonna get that. I'm getting another Earthquake. I feel like this would be more useful to us. Trade white amulets for red cards. No. Actually, I should have done that for a lightning bolt, dummy. Whatever. That's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and put in another Earthquake here. And take out... Sentinel Druid. Much more control there. Alright, let's try to go up north now. We need to go up north. I'll deal you. Whirling Dervish? I like it. I should have got on the lightning bolt when I had the chance. Oh well. Every tower, okay. Fortunately, just green, but not a big deal at the moment. Are we gonna see a white knight? An island sanctuary, wow. Interesting. I mean, we have a flyer there, so it's not a big deal, but it can stop the Whirling Dervish. Okay, they opt to not draw. They think they have enough. Let's see what they got. A Mesa Pegasus, okay. Let's get the Mishra's Factory in play. Are they gonna block? You're gonna need more cards soon. They don't pay for the Island Sanctuary, okay. Their Dervish can go in this time. I should have bolted at the last end step. Bolt it. Lay the Urnum Djinn. Now, they pretty much have to not draw if they don't want to get smacked by the two bottom creatures here, yep. 3 bottom creatures, really. Okay, let's see what happens. They pay for it again and do nothing again, I'm assuming, because they didn't do anything last time. Okay. The slow process of pinging them to death begins. Oh, they drew a card that time. Uh-oh, are they not gonna lay anything? A Howling Mine? Okay. Like, Howling Mine Island Sanctuary is a good combo, because you can just draw and have that go into play every turn. But not great when you're playing against, you know... quite a bunch of creatures that are already in play, or... Like, when it's too late, I guess. Magic Hack, Colossus of Sardia, Piety, and Samite Healer. Any sorcery? Oh wait, hold on, we need some money and food here. We have 3 Armageddons now. I'll sell one of them. Good cash. Colossus does go for 470, but it would actually be pretty solid in our artifact deck. So I'm gonna keep it. And we're not playing white, so I'll sell both of these. Gets us good cash again. Get us food. Do we have anything else that we'd want to sell here really quick? Yeah, we'll sell Karma. Well, let's just keep going north here. Time Walk is in north of Kroghaven, which seems to be on the very north side of the map. Green Amulet to send a message to Shale Cliff Tower. Nah, we're just gonna keep going up. Blam blam a ding dang, hurrah. Green Amulet to go south to the Shale Cliff Tower. I already said no once, game. There's the Green Castle. Red Amulet and a Mana Link to go to fucking okay, fine. You had the Mana Link. You got me. Grab the Mishras. What's this? All attacking creatures get +1/+1. It's okay. You got me. I'll do it for the Mana Link. Found a rack. Nice. And where is Shale Cliff? Still south of here. Alcor's Tomb and Wall of Opposition. Why the fuck does this cost 5 mana? What an awful wall. I mean, yeah, we'll duel it just because we can, but holy shit, what an awful wall that is. Ooh, we have no red mana yet. Alright. Hopefully we get a mountain soon. Although, it will make Aspect of Wolf decent. There's a mountain. Aspect of Wolf King Suleiman here. Do, do, do. Wall of dust. Wonderful. We can bolt that wall. Let's do it. Okay. Wall's gone. We did lose our mana ramp there, though. Honestly, I probably should have laid the Urnum. Give their creatures force walk. And especially when it's wall, doesn't do anything. Hopefully we'd lay a Taiga would be good here, and then we can lay the Urnum and get giant strength on it next turn. Hello. Monster. Go. No, we did not get it. Unfortunate. We can lay the grizzly bear. That's about it. Or mana, we could just fireball this one too. I think another phantom monster, we'd be in trouble then. Any fucking day now. Okay, kill Norlord. Curt Ape is good. It's not great at the moment, but it's good. That's fine. We have a fog. Excuse me. So I'm still just gonna take the damage for now. Phantasmal Force, okay. There's another mountain, excellent. You can't really take a bunch of damage here. I could fireball that for 1. Or I could fireball that for 3. Problem is this hits harder and can kill us in 2 turns. I was hoping they would do that. That means if they swing and don't lay anything else, we can hit and fireball and take the dub. Okay, we're gonna fog here then. Get a lightning bolt, that also pretty much do it, yeah. I am elemental. We're gonna have to block with that. Fireball for 4 at this point. Attack. They don't choose to block it. Ain't that a fucking pity. Wall of Opposition, Alcor's Tomb, and we also found Arena. Okay, Arena's a pretty cool card. 3 and tap it and basically have creatures deal damage to each other, which could be very good for removal purposes. Alright. Good dub for us there. Sure, we'll deal the Centaur. Taiga. No creatures, wow. Rough. Hey, Sevi, how's it going? What's going on, Sevi? What's up? I will be back. A whirling dervish. Well, ain't that cute? I see, I see. Hand, I see. Okay. Well, like an earthquake to kill that thing. I'd rather have them lay more stuff first and take the 1 damage. Lay 2 Lawn of War elves or something. Or a Drudge Skeleton and a Lawn of War. Then I'll earthquake. And I'll fucking Onulet. Oof, our hand keeps not getting any better here. So I'm just gonna go ahead and earthquake for 3, because why not? Can we get a Kurt Ape? Kurt Ape would do us pretty good right now. Another Whirling Dervish. Bruv. Dude, if we had an Ornithopter, we could do so much damage. Another Whirling Dervish, Jesus. And the Alana War works here. Giant Strength, that son of a bitch. Shandalar tried the blue deck start. It's not going so well. Transitioned to a blue artifact deck. Yesterday, I lost a match with over 100 life because of stalemate. Oh, that sucks. Picket Mouse does not come with free mouse. Another Earthquake would actually be bang busters right now. Alright. How about a Fireball? That is not a Fireball. Two, 4, 5. They'll probably block with that, but if they don't, I can do 15 damage to them on this turn. Let's see if they block. They do, okay. Unfortunate. It's better than leaving the cockatrice, sadly. An earthquake could still save us again. But they'll probably lay another cockatrice. Or carrion ants. And another whirling dervish. I need to beat these memos. I need their dervishes. Oh, we have a whirling dervish now. That's not really going to help us all that much, seeing as we're about dead. I have to block the carrot. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, they win. We lost a fog. That's fine. Oh, it broke. We could use another fog, though. That would be helpful. Yeah, fogs have been an MVP of this deck, and I think we're out of them now, unfortunately. Alright, let's just keep going north here. Wait, what? Whoopsie, I didn't want to fight whoever the fuck this was. Oh, boy. Jesus. What's up with all the land lately? Land or bunch of pumps, but no... Oh, they earthquaked for one. Okay. Well, a Nevinyrral's Disc is actually a pretty great draw here, all things considered. Ow! Wish we had a lightning bolt for that. Thank goodness we got an Ornithopter to just at least protect us for a turn here. A Mana Flare? Interesting. Did 6 damage on that turn. They can fireball us for 8 at this point. Unless they don't have another mana. They don't have another mana, huh? They don't have any green man. Okay, they fucking disintegrated our... if they don't have another mana, I think popping the disc now is just a good idea. Now we lay the Curd Ape. Even if they get another mana here, that's still better. Because they could have killed us that turn. They could probably still kill us. They probably have more burn in their hand. No, they can actually. Okay, another Curd Ape. You gonna Earthquake again? God damn. Alright. Another Curd Ape. Well, it doesn't really matter because they're just gonna burn us now, unfortunately. I didn't even want to do this battle, and they looped us into it. They got like 4 Earthquakes in their hand. We lose an Earthquake because of it. Okay. And there fell in the fucking Elevator Bazaar again. This fucking game right now. Alright, where are we going? Fucking Elevator Bazaar. Fuck it. Like, you just gotta die. I'm sorry. I can't stay there forever. Wait, who? Where? What? Out of here. When you see them spawn. I didn't even see them spawn. Naf's Asps. Naf's Asps could be decent in our green deck, honestly. Probably even over the birds. No, we don't have any birds in our deck anymore. We only have 39 cards in our deck. We got 2 Naf's Asps. Again, I'd like to have Whirling Dervishes and stuff, but just don't have it yet. Oh, that's a red dragon. Excuse me while I go this way. I mean, let's see what we need to free this green one here. Bloodlust Shine Shake that Script Sprites versus a Warped Artifact. That doesn't seem very fair. I'm not gonna do that now. Oh, I needed to go to fucking Shalecliff Tower. Whoopsie. I completely got distracted. Contract, Rock of Cure Ridges, and a Thought Lace. Yeah, I'll do whoever this is. No, we take a mulligan there. I was like, hold on a second. Taiga into Script Sprites. Into Script Sprites, Soulnet. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Another shadow, huh? Okay. Can't tear an Ornithopter, can you? Put him down to 9. A ghoul, a ghoul. Agave Azul. They're dead this turn. Very nice. Contract from below again. Rock of Courage and Thalace. Oh yeah, we needed to go back to Shale Cliff fucking Tower, which is way down there now. We'll duel the sorcerers, why not? Taiga Kurt Ape, classic. Are you gonna bolt our Kurt Ape? Also classic. Her Jackal, huh? Play the Ornithopter, play the Mount, or the Forest, play the Scrib Sprites, play the Asp. Wing. They only have 10 health. Shatter our Ornithopter, fair. Good use of it, really. Huh? Down to 1 you go. That's why I like our fast creature, quick burns here. Heirloom Minotaur. Fire breathing flash fires. Use that against the white when we get to that point. Mind Twist, yeah, that's our least useful dungeon. A 1/2 flyer for 3 mana, right? Yeah. Where's this tower at? Oh god, we still got a little ways to go here. Sure, we'll play the Elementalist, why not? No, not a very good hand here. Not a very good hand. Creature-wise, anyway. Got Earthquake, Giant Strength, Giant Growth. Like, solid stuff. Sucks when we don't have a creature to use it on, though. But at least we have an... I mean, I get... Okay. Okay. What's up, man? Foolish? This is the closest we have. I should get an MTG emote. You're right. I don't know what I would get, though. Alright, so there's 2 damage left on the tail. In fact, I pinged myself for 1. Whirling Dervish, huh? We cannot lay it. Yet. Play the elf. When I was a teenager. Nice. I read the Arena one and one of the Mishazur's books, I think. 3 to my elves, okay. A little mean, but it's fine. Get a Kurt Ape in play here. Get a Giant Strength on the Kurt Ape. We'll be able to actually bulldoze their wall here shortly. Or if we get another mana, we could just fireball it out of the way first, I think. Yeah. 5/4 elemental, huh? So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna Earthquake for 4. Gets rid of their elemental. Does damage to them. You gonna lay another one? I liked the arena book quite a bit. Although it got a little repetitive in some parts. Now, air elemental. Yeah, we're gonna fireball it. There we go. Alright. Creatures down. They have arena. Alright, let's actually lay the whirling dervishes now. Seems they're out of creatures now. Pity. They're gonna control magic or Kurt Ape or something. Another air elemental, sure. Alright. Fine by me. Let's say kill us with that air elemental this turn. That would be not good. But they're at 1. Any burn spell we get in our entire deck could win us the game. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, I select a creature? Do they even attack it? Oh, they do get to attack in the same turn. Damn. Close game. Mishra's Factory, Water Elemental, Surveyan Elf, Burrowing, sure. I need to get to that fucking Shale Cliff Tower. And a Mana Link, that's right. That's right, okay, that's right. God. What do we have here? 2, I don't know how much each castle has at this point. I'm still trying to get, okay, what about dungeons here? Where's that Berserk dungeon at? Regrowth is good. I mean, those are good, but that's not what I'm looking for here. Azar's Crypt, which is south of Mardrake Temple. Library of Alexandria, which is north of Windless Tower. Wait, which was... There's another one I was looking for here. Here we are. West of Unicorn's Haven. I think we're close to that, right? No, Unicorn's Haven's all the way over there. Alright. That tribute? A spell from your deck? Why, yes, I would like a spell from your deck. Oh, they have Shiva Dragon in their deck. Oh. And Killer. They have a lot of decent stuff in their deck. I think in the short term, Lightning Bolt would be more helpful, though. Because we can always just get him again and try this again. We need that second Lightning Bolt. Is that for Shrine? It's all the way east. God damn it. And a second lightning bolt is going to be very good for us in the short term. Because it's a fucking lightning bolt. I'll deal with the centaur again. 2 Mishra's factories, huh? Sure. Interesting start. I'd prefer at least 1 forest here. Taiga. Taiga, perfect, perfect. I'm gonna lay the script sprites first. We're gonna lay a bog imp. Nothing, okay. I'm gonna lay Mishra's factory here. Double lightning bolt in this hand is rather nice. I think we just take do the damage from these for now. Save everything else. Curse land, okay. Alright. MTG bot. What's up, Iggy? Stream of life, nice. Yes, we're gonna take a damage from the curse land. It is unfortunate, but it is the truth. Whirling Dervish, Brass Man, Web, Cyclone, and Mana Barbs. More good stuff for us. And we get to use the Book of Wrath in our next duel. Pay 2 life, draw a card. That's gonna be nice. Another Whirling Dervish means we can get something else out of the deck. We can take the asps out now. Hey there, Iggy. Zephyr Shrine is under attack, which is way over there. Where's the red castle at? We found it yet? Green castle, white castle, black castle. Haven't seen the other 2 yet. Okay. Ah, okay, that's cool. I guess we have to duel you, don't we? That is a hand right there. That is a hand right there. Middle north? Oh, okay. I think I missed it. Alright, looks like we're gonna be paying 2 life to draw a card here. Alrighty then. Well, at least we get a Kurt Ape. That Book of Wrath might save us, because we pretty much got the worst possible hand with all 1 mana and then all the opposite to cast. Perfect. Play the Curd Ape. Play the elves here. There we go. Oh wow, their mana screwed. Ouch. They discarded something that would help them get land. Seems like an unwise choice. Yeah, we should probably take Aspect of Wolf out of this deck. Play the Whirling Dervish. Back. Bloodlust or Curd Ape. Oh, right. I should have did that afterwards. Whoopsie. Well, honestly, probably better this way. They have no mana. It is a unwise choice by them in the end. Let's lay an Urnum Djinn. Just attack. Where do you get MTG bot at? Well, this is not looking too good for them. Stream of life for 1. Ouch. Living Lands, Argothian Tree, Singing Tree, and Clockwork Beast. Get extra food, nice. Oh, we don't have a choice. We won't lose our other Earthquake, that'd not be kind. Alright, lay you. We have nothing else in our hand at the moment that can be of use. Lay at Mountain in case we get another Mountain for Giant Strike next turn. Actually, not a bad get. Not a bad get. Another forest gives us Aspect of Wolf usage here. Can use on you. Range will probably Giant Strength the Ornithopter instead. Flying. Wanderlust on the Ape. Okay. Mishra's Factory. Bloodlust the Ornithopter here. Put you at 10. Are you gonna lay another enchant land thing or creature on us? Lay another Wanderlust? An Onulet. Another Mishra's Factory, okay. Put you at 4. All right. Paralyzing our Curd Ape. Oh, and a Cursed Land. They attack for 2. Do 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 do. Cursed Land channel, Earth Elemental Giant Growth channel again, and Tsunami. Mm-hmm. 3 amulets for a Prismat Dragon, green amulet. Ooh. Okay, I think we have enough Untamed Wilds now. Want to make a pure green deck. That would be kind of fun. I do like my green. What do we got here? Elven Rider's Power and Toughness is pulled 3. We got a Serpent Generator. Huh. It'd be decent in our artifact green deck. Just to make creatures. What do we got over here? 2 white amulets. Where are we at? Mana Link. I'll take that. Mount Modi. I'll take a Mount Modi. Take another factory. Take a Dark Ritual, I guess, in case we ever do anything with that. Okay. Wait, Scepter Sanctum? Oh, that's so far south. Okay. Make us work for this Mana Link. Okay. What do we got here? Martyr's Cry. For each white creature, remove that creature from the game and its controller draws a card. Interesting. White weenie card draw, kind of. If you're gonna Wrath of God, that's a great way of doing it. Alright. Trade white amulets for white cards. No. Archangel. It's fucking mana battery. Get out of here. Alright. Wait, doesn't Hornwall Steading have something next to it? Which one of you is next to Hornwall? East of Hornwall Steading. Mine too. That's like the worst one though. Hey, Andor Shrine. Oh, that's near us. Okay, we can actually take care of that. Sure, we'll try the Mandarong. They just get an Acropolis as are, naturally. Oh, and a Soul Ring. Good start. They have no land, though. Very interesting choice to keep that, that hand, even with no land. Oh, well, they drew one, so they're okay now. Below the Wisp. Hit him with that quick 6. Take a quarter of their health away. A mock set. Well, that's probably why they kept their hand. Well, now they have 2 mocks. They have plenty of land now. They can lay a Sanger if they wanted to. Scimitar. Let's lay the Dervish here. Yes, we need to get rid of that. Oh. Right. Good chump blocking. I will take one. I'm okay with that. Another dancing scimitar, I see. I see. I could Bloodlust Bolt. No, I can't. I want to go about this. I could aspect the ape into a 3/4. Or the dervish into a 2/2. I'd like the dervish to get bigger here, but we need to get rid of those flippin' swords. I don't want a 2-for-1 myself here. Okay, we're gonna aspect of wolf you. And let's double attack here. Okay, we got one of their dudes down. Spawn of Azar. Okay. Well, thankfully, our Whirling Dervish has protection from black. We don't have to worry about that, do we? Blam, baby. Whirling Dervish once again. I'm gonna carry us, especially if they keep attacking with the scimitar. An Ornithopter. We can, I'm gonna bolt that Ornithopter. Go ahead and swing again. Puts him at 9. Lay the Urnum. Urnum mostly to block the carrion ants. Oh, right. Can you, like, thank you. There we go. A fireball? Isn't that nice? Let's just attack with the dervish. Let him have 5. And just wait another turn, I suppose. Or do we earthquake for like 2 here? Let's earthquake for 2. Could have probably earthquake for 2 first and 1 there. But hey, live and learn. Sure. Alright. Unholy Strength, Death Lace, Flash Fires, Mana Clash, Ragman. Once again, slaying shit. We also won Necropolis of Azar. Yeah, that's okay. Wait, where were we going? Andor Shrine, right? Yeah, or Andor Shrine. I gotta get up there. Leave me alone. A mana link? Sure. We'll get back to you. Yeah, we'll duel the Centaur again. We got a Curd Ape, so that means Mountain first. Maybe we should get a couple more Urnum Djinns for this deck, but At that point, I could probably put soul rings and ramp, but that'd be a little different. I kind of like having all the small creatures. Lay your wisp and be done with it. Okay. Forest, another Curd Ape. Swing. Dark Ritual, Cursed Land. Okay. Oh, sure. Let's go ahead and double swing here. Bloodlust 1. Giant Growth the other. Puts down to 7. Please lay the Wanderlust on our Curd Ape. Tell us how it is. You know you want to. Come on. Oh, Whirling Dervish. Alright, fair enough. A Pestilence that they can't use this turn. Oh, wait, yeah, let's do you first. Alright, Warp Artifact, Badlands, and Scrublands. Blue Elemental Creature Bonded Siphon Soul. Alright. What's this? Sea Dragon. An Island Fish Jasconius? I mean, fucking count me in. Holy shit. You can't just fucking lay or have a Island Fish Jasconius and expect me not to go after it. Damn, we don't have a mountain taiga. And there we are. What you gonna lay? Is it gonna be a tortoise? That 1/4 is extra bulky right now. Huh? Earthquake, nice. Alright, I'm assuming this one's pretty much over unless they have something up their sleeve. What is it? Phantasmal terrain. Okay. I'm almost offended by how bad that was. Actually, that counterspell was nice, huh? They did a counterspell. Island Fish Jasconius, baby! An awful creature. A hippie, a mana short. Hey, what? Wait, we didn't get there until... Wait, what the fuck did I just go into? No. I didn't realize I was going into another dungeon. It was a total cast cost of burrowing, a whole one. Alana War in play is nice. Alright. Oh. I don't think treasures cannot be at the end of tunnels, so like places like this, I'm assuming there's just never anything. Just want to check everything. Yeah. Let me go first. Fucker. Ooh, Taiga Crit, man. If we could have gone first, that would have been so nice. We're gonna have an Urnum Jin turn 2. Lay a Drudge Skeleton or something. What's it gonna be? A Black Knight. Oh, 3/3 Black Knight. Okay. Now we have to ask ourselves... Urnum Jin, yes or yes? The answer is yes. I only have 12 life, like... If I can get their Black Knight out of the play, if we could just get any of our burn spells here, that would be just fantastic. Earthquake is okay at this point. It would kill most of our creatures, but... Oh, and they shackled us. Wonderful. Oh my goodness, dude. Here we go with the... Yeah, if we tap it to attack, it'll just first strike it. Well, I guess we have a lot in play that we can just wait on until we get like a giant growth or a lightning bolt or literally any of the boosts we got in this deck. Gotta get something here, though. Attacking, I'm gonna take it. Fine. Wait, no, I should have blocked with that. Why could... Oh, it had Force Walk. Right. I'll give it to the mummy this time. There's one. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can burn that. Or that. We can burn that and attack for 2, 3, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we attack anyways and just let that block whatever. Puts him at 6 so we can kill him next turn. Okay. Let's say drain life. Okay, what do we get here? Elixir lives, alright. Can you give us something good to eat in our care package right here? No. Fair enough. Going on up. Going on up. Man, why you taking away our first turn here? Also, how do you have 18 life? I thought Vampire Lords were a low-end enemy. Apparently not. What an awful hand. This is really unfortunate. Are they going to lay something stupid with the Mana Vault again? Would appreciate that. Probably a Sanger Vampire next turn. Which we can't quite deal with at the moment. Best we can get is a 3/3 Llanowar Elf. They have 6 mana. Might be over already. Just a really tough hand for us. No creatures or anything to throw shit onto, or a Sorceress Queen, and they teared. Okay, I'm fine by that, honestly. Like, there's a Kurt Ape finally. I will obliterate that Will-o'-the-Wisp if you give me a chance. 2 Sorceress Queens, huh? A Nevinyrral's Disc is actually a pretty good choice here over everything else. They only have 2 cards in hand. Because they have 3 on this turn. It gets rid of the Bad Moon. It does get rid of the Mana Vault, but... in our Kurt Ape. But honestly, like... it's a big boon for us. We don't have to waste a Fireball getting rid of all their creatures or anything. Cool, Uncle Istvan. Very kind of you. Huh? Let's just wait till their turn. Give them another damage from that. Maybe they lay an Unholy Strength or something. Okay. Oh, they howled from beyond their creature. Nice. Hello, Llanowar. I'm gonna wait for the Giant Strength in case they tear it. They did not. Creature damage, right? Lightning Bolt? Nope. Whirling Dervish. A Fireball for 3. Kill that dude now. Oh. I'll lay the Whirling Dervish. Alright, they have nothing. This is good. They have nothing at the moment, I guess. They will probably in a second, but having a protection from Black Whirling Dervish, that'll be Giant Strike. Pretty much gonna take them out of this. Yeah, they're gonna drain life our Elf for 1. Alright. Back in our control. The Nevinyrral's Disc really helped us this one. We were kind of SOL until that. Mana Vault. They can lay Sanger Vampire again. Hey, there it is. Crawworm's power is 6. Mighty. Ugh. Okay, I don't know if I want to face the Vampire Lords now. Well, unfortunate. I might just leave this tomb. I think I am. I don't want to lose anything here. Oh, it's fucking Ape Lord. They just don't want us to take a turn first, do they? Fair enough, I guess. We might get fucking steamrolled since they also started with a fungus horn play here. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose. This is a bad choice. Losing first turn on the enemy is just so rough sometimes. All the lands right now, huh? Come on, man. Easy on the fucking lands, yo. I mean, at least we can block their creatures now. They're fireballing us for 4. Beautiful. Okay. I think we're screwed, though. All they need is the... Okay, I can't lay the Erdem. We can lay the scripts, right? So yeah, all they need is a another burn and we're done already. Starting with the Fungusaur killed us. Well, hopefully they don't get another burn, but we'll find out. They might just giant growth their creature here too, which is what I'm waiting for. Okay, they did not, but does that matter? Crawworm, okay. Honestly, they only have 2 cards in hand, like... I mean, there's so many ways we could die here, though. They giant growth the birds, lightning bolt, fireball, any of it. Another birds. Okay, let's go ahead and lay the Djinn here. And the elf. Back with Script Sprite. We just gotta hope that they just draw land or something. Which doesn't seem like they did. Bird ape, okay. Okay. Land. Fuck. Don't burn us, don't burn us. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, another Kurt Ape. Oof. Oh my god, a fireball would just work so fucking well here. at 6. One more turn, we could take this still, but... Oh god, every time they don't get a land, I feel like they're gonna fucking blow us up. Another Kurt Ape? Please? Oh, Barbary Ape's even better. Ornithopter. They have to block the Jin here, they don't have a choice. Okay. Hey, what happened to our... Oh, I put them back here. I was like, what happened to our Mishra's factories? Well, they can't earthquake anymore, but they can still burn. Oh, they stream a life. Nice. That's... Are we actually gonna win this is fucking wild. Or... 5, 6, 8. Nice. Holy fucking clutch. Clutch as fuck. Clutch as fuck. Lucky, but also they started with a... No. They started with a Fungosaur. It made it a little difficult. Oof. We freed them. Black amulets for blue cards? I don't think there's any blue we're playing this around, really. Maybe another Rod of Ruin for our other deck. Armageddon Clock. The beginning of your upkeep, put a Doom counter at the end of your upkeep. Armageddon deals damage to each player and amount of deal to 2 counters on any player may pay 4 colors during any upkeep to remove a Doom counter. No. Alright, holy moly, we got... Yeah, I don't care about that. We got so many cards we could sell here. We got a few channels here. Two more contracts from below. Like an Island Fish Disconius. What a winner of a card. Yeah, we're not gonna play as blue. Oh. Alright, where the hell are we going? What's our thing say? Go east to... Oh yeah, Mana Link at Pyrenian... wait, what? Pyrenian Tower. Where the heck is that? Pyrenian Glade? Am I crazy? Oh my god, it's way up there. Okay, holy shit. Sure. Oh my god, would you knock it off? What the fuck? I just wanted to speed ourselves up. Nobody's letting us go first anymore. This is fucked up. Barbary apes. Barbary apes. Fucking ghost ship. Block. I didn't think so. Damn soul ring being incredibly useful. Two psychic venoms, Jesus. That's a little brutal. None on the Taiga, though. We need to get something that can burst damage him down. Fuck your land turtle. Okay, they're at 3. Oh, we're at 6, and I just tapped with everything. Never mind. I'm dumb. Man, one burn spell could have saved us here. Just one. We lose a Llanowar Elf. That's not bad. Think we have enough to replace it? We might not, actually. Nope. We don't actually have another Llanowar Elf. That's unfortunate. Take that Nass Asp. That Land Leech. Alright, we gotta go way northeast here. I know where that Mana Leak's at. I'm going. Or Mana Link, not Leak. Amulets for green cards. Can we finally get another Sylvan Library back? Screen amulets? Aspect of Wolf is really worth 3. I don't think it's all that good. Fuck. Arnhem Jin, maybe? That's worth 2. We could do script sprites, actually. That would not be bad. We can get our flyers back up here. And an elf. Let's do that. I want my chumps back. Okay. Let's take the grizzly bears out of the deck now. Get a Llanowar back in there. Get both script sprites in here as well. I think that takes the Ornithopter out of here. Okay. We actually have 3 script sprites, 3 Llanowars, 2 aspects of wood, 3 giant growths, 2 bloodlusts, 2 lightning bolts, 2 whirling dervishes. Okay. We might have to work on our artifact deck here in a second as well. We have so much since the last time we used it that it probably has a lot that could... I mean, we have so many good cards that we're just not even using right now. Wall of... Fuck off. Wall of Opposition's worth 1,345. Sure. I'm okay with that. Sunken City, wow. It's one expensive wall indeed. Alright, now we just have to go east. And or isn't that back where I was? Yep. It's broke, yep. That's fine. Well, we were in the previous village, I think. Where? Just straight east, okay. It's been a while since I've actually been over here. I'll accept your tribute. Take 150 gold. I'll accept your... Wow, the forest dragon even is tribute. Oh, yeah, what do you got? It's a pretty straightforward deck. Not a whole lot of great stuff here. Maybe a basilisk? There's like nothing here that's we really need at this point. But we don't have many basilisks. We could probably just take one of the pricier cards like Living Lands, but we have enough money. Mana Link. Any fast effect? There, we'll get you. Alt X cash? Sure, we'll try it. I think there's one like right outside. Right here. Yeah. So I was like, fuck it, we'll do it. Oh, once again. Denying me my... Oh, they have no lands? What? Okay. Hell of a decision to start with that hand, I guess. Maybe they mulligan twice and they get any mana. Mishra's Factory, Ladylon Ore. Get you over here. Attack. I'm okay with this, though. Don't get more land. You little shit. There we go. I drew into 3 straight lands. That is quite helpful. Wanderlust or something? Fucking lay it. A Junin, a Freet. Interesting. That would have been a good time for, Oh, I should have put that on the script sprites. Yes. Yeah. I can keep their mana tied up. And we're at a life advantage, so... I am A-okay with that. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 5. Yeah, that should do it. Piece of cake. Taiga, Mahamoti Jin, Red Elemental Blast, Strip Mine. Oh, sure, I'll accept your tribute. Secrets of the Green Castle, sure. Life loss is carried over, remaining life added to next duel. Sylvan Library permanently in effect. Any fast effect we want, huh? If we're sticking to red-green, I'll just take a, take a lightning bolt. Trade green amulets for any effect. Sure, I'll take a bloodlust as well. Perfect. Alright, that kind of... Hello, what is happening here? There we go. Arena should not be in this deck. I don't think so. Alright, that pretty much tops it off of the sorceries we've been wanting. Oop, bloodlust back here. And now lightning bolt. Alright, but I can take out maybe Earthquake here. Or a few cards. No, Aspect of Wolf. Let's take that one out of the deck. I think the only other thing would be like Giant Strength or something, but it's not bad. This deck is rolling pretty well right now. Okay. Okay, I accept a spell from your deck, sure. Oh yeah, you don't really have much, do you? I should have taken the 3 amulets. A Desert Twister. I accept your tribute. I'll take 3 green jewels. That's actually quite nice. Get back here. Take your gold. I don't want her. Damn it. Because the fucking sorcerers we don't get shit from. They're shit. Oh, this is a shit hand. I get to go first and we get nothing but a Mishra's Factory. Oh my god. 3 script sprites in this hand. We lay 1 green and we can get so many flyers into play. What a rough hand. You fucking kidding me right now? At least it's a land. It's better than not a land here. I didn't swing because I was hoping they'd swing with their Llanowar, but they probably, Oh, no. They just laid it on Llanowar. Ah! Give us 1 green mana, that's all we need. And our hand goes nuts. Okay. They don't have any more land either, which, you know, doesn't help because they have a bunch of ramp. They could lay the 3/3 trampler right now. They don't. Oh my god, this is rough. I don't want to discard any of this. I guess a Bloodlust. I don't want to discard any of this. Am I right or am I right, chat? What's everybody's magic cards they using right now? What y'all up to? Cyclone would actually They probably just did it to draw cards, but that would be really fortuitous for us. I'll lay this just to see if I can't get them to at least do one turn of Cyclone. Nope, they buried it. COP green. Very nice. That is, that's very nice for you. Now if we can only do anything. This is some fucking malarkey is what this is. Take that. Sometimes you just don't get the love. True name Nemesis, a blue-green pile playing through Shandalar. Nice. Caves of Cud. Nito Burrito. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, a force of nature. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're done there. This is just a bad hand. We lose Earthquake, which is really unfortunate, but whatevs. Not much you can do when your deck just doesn't draw any land. Accept tribute. A spell from your deck. Holy shit. You are allowing us to get tribute now? Well, you got a lot of good stuff. Wrath of God, Earthquakes, Plateaus, Taigas, Inferno is worth a fucking ton of cash. But I would like my Earthquake back. Thank you. Nemesis, Creature, Merfolk, Rogue. Protection from the chosen player. Okay. 2 green amulets for defeating an enchantress. Alright, we're near Mardrake, which has a good dungeon. There it is. It's got Berserk in it. What does it have? Blue creatures? Green creatures. I like our speedy deck right now. I think we're gonna stick with it. Oh, whoa, we're way in the wrong direction here. So again, we're not looking for blue cards right now. Not doing blue. I'm keeping it to not blue here. Two blue amulets for Mind Stealer. Oh, it's a Mind Stealer. The Mind Stealer. Shapeshifter. I just want to get to the dungeon. Andor Shrine. Wait, I thought Andor Shrine was already taken. What? Don't make any sense. Green amulet. Wait, where are we? Wait, we didn't see the thing up there. I must have just missed it. It's way out in the, like... What the heck? Mardrake Temple, right? Or did I read that wrong? Was it somewhere else? South of Mardrake Temple. That's Mardrake Temple, right? I don't care. I want to go to this dungeon is what I want to go to. But I don't know where the hell it is. Is it like down here? Is that what they're considering south of Mardrake Temple? I assumed it would be out here somewhere. I am at such a loss here. I have no idea what it means by south of Mardrake Temple right now. Okay, well. Fair enough, I guess. Mana Link, south to Bloodsand Glade. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's not too far away. Sure, mana links are good. Might as well see what's here. We'll try. Dog. I'm gonna keep reminding you how much baloney it is that you get all the good stuff and get to go first. It's just baloney. Get out there, Kurt Ape. Stone. Oh boy. Land destruction. Oh boy. It's a good thing we don't need too much land in here because they're gonna keep doing it. There's the strip mine. And no, they're gonna keep doing it. They have like 600 land destruction spells in their deck and not much else. What are you laying then? I'm going to bolt. If it's a hippie, it's getting bolted to fucking there and back. A wall of dust. A fucking wall of dust. A disc, huh? Well, we're not gonna be able to lay that. Okay, as long as we get the wall out of the way, because I know they're just really just full of fucking land destruction. There's another land destruction. They already got 2 cards, and all they've done is destroy a bunch of lands, really. I'm gonna bolt these, just so they don't have any creatures in play. And they just want to keep destroying our lands, you know? And there it is again. They have like 90 cards and 80 of them are land destruction in that deck. Don't you lay a creature. Don't you even think about it. A hippie. Well, hopefully we get a mana of red so we can bolt the hippie. And they're gonna mind twist us for 4. Holy shit. The perfect hand. Once again. That's actually huge for us, though. Do not draw another land destruction or I'm calling baloney. Another hippie. Well, I guess we're kind of fucked at this point, huh? A lightning bolt could help kill one of them. But otherwise, not much we can do here. No, it's too late now. God, the perfect fucking hand. These fuckers. Yeah. Oh well. I figured I'd give it a try, but it's not worth it to do it again. Hey, they actually got to go first here. That's good. Oh, I should have laid the Kurt-8. Whatever. They bolt the pixies there, the script sprites, that would be better anyway. That's just like a giant growth of them now. I'll keep a giant growth on standby in case they feel like they need to get a little burnish. Our forest. That's actually a really, really good move, since we have no other lands in our hand. Apparently all red in this game plays land destruction. Duly noted. But they can't really do anything else right now. And we get another forest. And that should be the end of it for them. Got a lightning bolt, red elemental, mons, and stone. Mons, golem raiders, and stone giant. Nothing of importance here. Sure. Beat up some red mages here. This could be a good hand. No creature. Well, we got a Mishra's Factory, which can do some damage, of course. Giant growth. And we got lightnings. Wait, why do we have planes in our deck? Oh, because we're missing cards after. I was like, hold on here. Bum 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 ba That's still rather unfortunate. It's a wasted card in our hand. Technically win next turn if we draw a mountain. We drew a mountain. Two strip mines, okay. I'll take the clue. South of Unicorn's Haven. Get another Rod of Ruin. Another Untamed Lands. Grab a giant. I'm gonna grab it all. Buy out your store. Hey, I accept your tribute. World Magic cards. I don't... Oh, these are the things that help me, right? Where's the one that, Leap of Fate? Where's that one at? Mandrake Forge? Oh. Where's Mandrake Forge at? I see Mandrake Temple. I don't see Mandrake Forge. Oh, there's Mandrake Forge. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. A Mana Link red amulet for any sorcery? Why are some of these like weirdly colored? Any sorcery, you say? Could get another earthquake. Could get some fucking stone rains and start bringing hell on them, that's for sure. We have one Wrath of God. We could get a second Wrath, but I mean, we're not using them that much. Mostly green-red. Get another hurricane. Grab Blade Druid. Grab all that. So we gotta go down all the way to Mandrake Forge and release them of their forginess, okay? And get the world item. 2 green amulets for defeating an enchantress. Take the Llanowar. I think that's an enchantress, right? Oh, it's a summoner. Let's go ahead and lay that Curd Ape first. They're attacking with an O2. Are you gonna giant growth? Okay. I was like, what? If they do it again, I'll just bolt it ahead of time. Forest? That's good, then we can lay the Dervish. I'm half tempted to bolt it anyways, honestly. You know what? Yeah, let's bolt it now. I should have did it earlier, but this way they'll at least not be able to draw cards for any enchantments they want to throw into play. Llanowar War. There we go. What they gonna lay? What they gonna lay? That I'm gonna bolt them. What we gonna bolt, baby? What we gonna bolt when we bolt them, yo? Grave Sprites. What you gonna lay? What you gonna lay? What you gonna lay? Another one. Okay. A Navineral's Disc. I mean, we might as well play it, because in case we hit, like, ground zero, of course. I'm just attacking with everything. Why didn't they block with the... Okay. Yeah, Weapon, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Weapons Stream. How you doing today? We have so much extra burn and we have a disc in play in case they go ham diddly damn. So we're good. Flying Carpet. They certainly did not go ham diddly damn. But they have a bird or a Llanowar they gotta lay here real quick. Or think about laying. They thought about laying it. Dub. Jade's the time walk in Mishra's workshop? Yes. Yes, we want to duel this creature. We got a mountain and a forest, bird ape and a Lana War. We're gonna keep this in. Oh, come on. Stop taking my first turn. You scumbags. I can get an Earnamount on turn 3. If we get another, land here. Okay. Card ape first. Next turn, forest, Lana War. Possibly giant growth, the Curd Ape, depending on what they lay. They have 3 lands, or 3 mana. What you got? What you got? What you got? A wall of ice. That's actually unfortunate here a little bit. But we could definitely overpower it at some point. Especially with Bloodlust. Oh, I'm trying to make some soup and watch the game. I got my. Oh, okay. Thank you for the good luck. Enjoy the soup. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Whirling Dervish is nice. Arnhem's gonna bake the field here first, though, because the Arnhem with the giant growth can crush the wall. I should have laid the Mishra's Factory instead, but he's fine. I'll give their Wall of Ice or their Bird's Forest Walk here. We only have 3 cards in hand. There's not much in the play that we can't deal with here. We got a Fireball. We can burn their top creatures here. Get a Hurricane back in this deck. Wait, do we have a Hurricane? I don't remember if we do. Here. Oh, it's a non-wall creature right here. Mishra's Factory, there we go. Alright, their wall is out of play. Let's lay a Whirling Dervish as well. Good. Good, 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 good. We got burn spells we can draw into here for sure. Cockatrice. Grip sprites. Okay, like those. I don't mind sacrificing the Djinn to the cockatrice, honestly. Yep, that's fine. That now they're gonna lay a second one, I feel. Which will be a bit of a pain in the butt. Wall of Bone is actually one of the better things that they could have laid for us not to worry about. Unless they can regenerate it. Okay, so we're gonna attack with the Dervish, but the sprites could block. I'm gonna just attack with you to try to get their sprites to block. Good. Okay, so the Whirling Dervish will have pretty much free reign from here on out. If they don't block with their birds. I think we're in an okay position. Depends on what else they lay, really. Even in a freak. A lightning bolt could go really well with that right now. I have no reason not to, since they had no cards in their hand. You really need a burn spell of some sort. Big fireball would be nice. A lightning bolt works great, actually. I can get rid of that bitch. Okay, they very intelligently did not block with their wall of bone there. I should have just fucking attacked, like, didn't use the lightning bolt on them. I guess they didn't want it to... They tapped out, maybe they were tapped out. Fire! Damn it. Either way, I think we're good here. They can block with the birds. They do, okay, that's fair. We're still in trouble because that's still 3 damage and they can just blow us up, but they didn't get anything, okay. Mishra's Factory, that win us the game? Yeah, it does. Two, three. Well, we just got a time walk and a Mishra's Workshop from a random event. I mean, I'm not opposed to splashing blue in for a time walk. That would certainly be nice. Holy shit, what a... And this is gonna work great in our Artifact Green deck. That was sick, yeah. Take a Zombie Master, Ashes to Ashes, Raise Dead Sight. I'll just take it all because I can. Alright, where are we headed to? Mardrake is almost there. We can start going towards Castle we need, but I want to get to at least Hornwall Keep so we can adjust our other deck before we go into there. Windless Temple. Wait, what? Where the hell did you even come from? Oh, maybe they were attacking this place right when we got here? I don't know about this hand. It could be good, though. We got a lot better with that. Need that Ring of Domination? I'm trying to get the one where I can teleport places that are in trouble. What does Ring of Domination do? Is that what you teleport to places for? Oh, we have that. Yeah, that's the first one I always go for. Oh, they have an ass hand here. I really have to get our deck back in order here, because holy shit. Oh, I do have that, I think. Now they are not having a good time here. Because again, fine by me. You unsummon our Whirling Dervish, I will punch you. Okay. At this point, it's not a big deal because we can just wait for whatever burn spell that comes along if they even unsummon it. But 4/4 Whirling Dervish, pretty nasty. Excuse me, why did they put that at the mountain, not the taiga? Oh, a time elemental, that could be nasty. Well, you gotta block or you're dead. Oh, you're dead anyway, okay. Is this the place? Oh no, they're attacking Windless Temple. Where's that at? Way in the top. Yeah, we have the sword. Is this what gets us to the place when we need to? What does this do? Oh, it does. Oh, we already do have it. Okay. An ass. There's a taiga. Laelon of War. Play a Mithra Factory here. Let's Whirling Dervish as well. I could definitely disc if things get out of hand too, like fucking killer bees. Lay a mountain here. Get rid of these fucking bees. Lay this. Oh, whoops. I wanted to do it. I could attack with the Mishras at least. Fucking always miss it at my phases for always. But honestly, it might be disc saving time, maybe. Oh god, I keep forgetting that I have to add cards to this deck. The Dervish can't be played. Aren't you funny? Let's put this into play. Going with the ape. Fine by me. Okay. That one enemy is stopping our Dervish from getting bigger. There we go. I mean, if we're gonna Nervinial's disc at some point, you might as well. It's Crawworm time? Why Lily Wolf? Okay. Where's our giant gross at, dog? I'll take it. They lay their hand, it's probably still good to disc, but we'll see. Badger. Lay the swamp for extra mana, I guess. It might be good to just wait disc and then use the script sprites here. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll take it. I guess I could have chump blocked with that. Yeah, I'm still good to hold for now. Oh, really? We can attack with this, I guess. Help. Thank you. Alright, sure. What you laying now? Darkwood Boars. Okay. An Urnham Gin. Okay, yeah, it's definitely time to just wait to disc here and see what they do. Oh baby. Play the Urnham Gin. Play the Scrib Sprites here. Go ahead and back. Grizzly bears. Get a whirling dervish into play. Or would you just have the Alright, fine, I'll just do it myself. There. Yeah. I'll happily take the 2 from the grizzly bear. What else do you have to play? A toidle? Okay. Two lightning bolts. Well, well, well. Wow. I guess the dervish is pretty scary. Giant Growth, Winter Blast, Mana Barb's Tranquility, Stream of Life, Titania's Song. I think I'm actually going to take the last clue for this dungeon. West of Pyrenian Temple. Alright, sweet, we saved them. We need more white amulets, though. I'm never taking an Ape Lord quest again, are you crazy? Fuckers ruined me. Now we're on the other side of the map, probably. It's just fine. Hold on, we need white amulets, though, but with white amulets, we can just continually save the day, hopefully. But I really have to use the bathroom. I will be back in just a few. Howdy. Okay, I'm back. We almost have 400 cards. Alright, this deck... Been a while since we were here. Gotten a lot of stuff since. Has 3 birds. Savannah Taiga. A Juggernaut's in here. In the long run, I don't think Juggernauts will fit, but we'll see. Colossus Sardia. We can put contracts from below, which is such a good card. Demonic Tutor. Excuse me. Might pull you out, I'm not sure. Earthquake in this deck makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, this deck only has 38 cards in it. How about we throw, before we forget again, a Hurricane in here? Actually, would 2 Hurricanes make sense? Gets rid of flying creatures, does damage. Wait, it's still at 38? I must have lost a lot of cards in it. I could do a 3rd Mishra's Factory. And... let's take that and just put 2 Ornithopters in here. Alright, back to this deck. Arena isn't a bad card for this deck. Force them to attack. And destroy their creatures. Mishra's Workshop is a big one, yeah. Let's see here. We could put more Rod of Ruin in here. A 3/3 flyer for 4 is like the best red creature for that cost. The fact that it has, like, it's decent, like, compared to a lot of their other stuff. Serpent Generator is a possibility, but I mean, honestly, for games that go on a long time, or maybe in the last boss, if you could just Serpent Generate them to death, that's kind of funny. Suchi. A Tetravis. Oh, we do have a Trisk, though. Alright, get the Time Walk in there. Get the Trisk in there. The Time Walk might... Well, we have Cities of Brass, though. We'll thin it out in a second. Just throwing everything in there that I think could be nice at the moment. Wrath of God. Wrath and Armageddon in here. Okay. It's still only 55 cards. What lands do we have? We got 3 savannas, which was green and white. We already have 3 in there. We have another taiga, but we already have 3. Tropical Island is green-blue. We could put that in there instead of just forests. And that is it for our dualies. Okay. We have City of Brass again, though, right? Oh, we don't have a third City of Brass? Okay. I'm gonna take Mana Crypt out. Mana Crypt's more for just quick burn speed than long games. This is barely a green deck anymore. It's just more of a rainbow deck at this point. Hey, do we have... Oh, we don't have any black. We gotta take the tutor out, I think. It is more just rainbow at this point. Take the tutor out for now. Try to feel if he blacks out at the moment. I don't know if we're going after anything of that caliber. We have a lot of removal. Armageddon, Wrath, Earthquake kind of do the same thing. That's what they want. Earthquake feels a little more dangerous, but we can pump like crazy in this deck. We 3 Rod of Ruins. And to Orb the Hive, 2 Soul Rings. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 15, 16, 17. Do we have any other, anything leaving out here? The Argivian Archaeologist. Like, if we had the blue creature that could sack an artifact to draw a card, that would probably be good with the Argivian. This seems more like a long... Like, we don't really sack anything, so... It's still a good thing to have, just in case. But, I just don't think it'll be all that, necessary. We have 3 birds, 2 cities, and yeah, it's a time walk. The 1 blue time walk splash and should be fine. Island Sanctuary might actually be quite a good card here too. I don't have any card draw. That is a problem. We need to get ourselves some card draw. We have a bunch of lightning bolts we could also have in here. But what do we take out? That is the question. I thought we had 3 Moxes at one point. Maybe that's not it. I mean, I'd really like to get... I mean, the Juggernauts do well in this deck. I shouldn't take them out yet, but, like, obviously the Triskelions would be the way to go here. Or Tetraphyses, if we could get that. And honestly, the Gargivian with the Triskelion, we had enough that would definitely be a cool combo to do. Asuchi is a nice 4/4 for 4, but again, Mana Bird is gonna be way too deadly for us. Okay, I don't think there's much else we want in there right now. Not that I could see anyway. So let's take one... Let's keep the Juggernaut in. Check the Wrath out for now. And the Earthquake for now. Alright, let's yeah, we just don't have a ton of land in this deck, do we? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with Mishra's Workshop. We should probably have more land. White and blue, it's not really what we need. Unless we take more out of the deck. Like, if we go full 4 artifacts, we could probably pull the Cockatrices out of the deck. And just stick to artifacts, but I like the Cockatrices, they help. Colossus of Sardi is a 9/9 trample. Take Ivory Tower out for now. We do have Stream of Life. We should probably put a couple of streams in here for going dungeon hunting. Yeah, I like the idea of having multiple Stream of Lives in here. Take the Shapeshifter out. Take one Rod of Ruin out for now. 3, 6, 9, 11, 12, 13. Let's put 2 Forest in and call it a moment here. There's a lot I want to get for this deck, but we're not quite there yet. Anybody trying their own magic out there right now? What y'all up to? I do want to make a green deck, like, just a straight green deck. With aspects of wolf, birds. Maybe a couple Cockatrices, throw it in there for now. Desert Twisters for removal. Arnhem Chin. Let's put 17 forests in here. Well, maybe 16 forests. And a couple soul rings. Guy's Liege. Giant Growth. The Hurricanes, yes. Let's see here. Lawnmower Elf. Surveillant Elf's not a bad idea to have in here either. Ooh, no, do we want to go weenie here though? I don't think we want to go entirely weenie. We already have a weenie deck. Get a couple soul rings up in that bitch. Add the tranquilities for enchantment removal. Winter Blast is good for getting rid of flying shit. Oh no, we wanted the let's get Whirling Dervishes in here instead of we don't have that many creatures in here, do we? Hold on, I wanted it to be about forests. I don't think we have enough cards to make it about forests yet. Put one hurricane in there. I mean, the soul rings are there to help with, like, Desert Twister and stuff, but we need a third aspect of wolf. We need stuff that we need more Gaia's lieges. What if we put 2 basilisks in the deck as well and added a lure? Make it proper green here. We did want to do a green deck, so let's make a green deck. We have 2 lures, actually. Living lands, yes, as a win condition. And no artifacts. We're just going green here. Mono green, baby. Unless we get like an emerald, that would count. Giant growths are nice in here, but are they really something we want? Good old Darkwood boars. I have 47 cards, 16 lands, 2 soul rings, but we have 3 elves and 3 birds. And we have 3 of the Untamed Wild, so we can grab 4. So we need Gaia's Liege, we need Aspect of Wolf, we need stuff like that to really make this go. Oh, and that we actually need that card that all creatures gain Forest Walk. That would work great here, honestly. With Gaia's Lieges, which you can turn them into forest. Like, that's just a win when we lay that with all our big creatures. So I definitely want to try that. I like this deck. I think it's got some pizzazz. We're gonna go back to it in a little bit, but I wanna try this in a dungeon. And what is our nearest dungeon? I couldn't find this one. I couldn't find Azar's Crypt. It's somewhere out in the water. It seems like it's on the bottom somewhere. That's the one I'd want most because of the Berserk. Mox, Jet, and Black Lotus are pretty good. It's next to something that was Pyrenean Temple. Something that was taken by Green. Unless that screenshot was taken earlier. And we already tried it and messed it up. Where are you, Pyrenean Temple? Pyrenean Glade, Unicorn, Celeste, Windless, Pyrenean Tower. Oh, there's the Pyrenean Tower. It's red. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Then we don't want that one. Regrowth and a Mox and Copy Artifact are all great for our main artifact deck. So, west of Hornwall Temple. Where is that? That's Hornwall Steading. Hornwall Keep, Hornwall Glade. Oh my god. It's way to the... So they're to the east. We're gonna head east. Oh, Zephyr Oasis. Where's that at? Okay, we want that. We want 4 of each card in our deck. I do want to check this out, actually. Let's lay a blue-green. Birds of Paradise. Excuse me. Okay, let's go ahead and time walk. Taiga, okay. Let's get Rod of Ruin into play here. They ping any of their tiny creatures at this point, including their vampire bats, unless they bad moon. We got 4 mana. We can lay a Trisk if we get something decent. Almost. Kick them out, thank you. A wall of bone. Alright, well. I'll lay the Triskelion in for now. Not gonna use any of its abilities, but... if they try to get fancy, I will. Kind of unfortunate when you don't grab any of your artifact mana ramps, because you know you can just get more, which isn't going to be all that helpful at the moment. Colossus of Sardia could be very useful. Get a few more mana ramps in here. Never mind, I changed my mind. I could have attacked, but they'll just block with the wall and regenerate. Rod of Ruin is just taking all their tiny creatures, which I love. Earn them, Jin. Okay. City of Brass. Don't auto tap. Armageddon's kind of a dead card in our hand right now. If they attack with that, I can block with that and hang it. I can't take the tower counters off though. So I don't think it'll work that way. Give our birds Forest Walk or the Triskelion. That works too. Oh, okay. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're very close to laying the Colossus of Sardia at this point. Another birds, okay. Let's just go ahead and Hurricane. For 3. I'll lay another birds. Alright, as long as I'm removing all their stuff, we're fine. Well, that's not great. Oh, we got a sword, so. Bye. We do have a lot of removal in here. What you gonna lay now? Wall of air, that's fine. Desert Twister. I don't need to worry about using that right now. Your walls will do nothing to us, though. Energy flux. Ooh. Looks like we're going to be twisting that here in a second. Finally, a soul ring. Doesn't matter. Get rid of that bitch. God, it's so nice to have remove permanent for shit like that. We also have disenchants and stuff in here. It's got a fair good amount of removal, which is nice. The Lord of the Pit. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. Well, we could lay the Colossus of Sardia now. Wonder if that's gonna scare them to not attack. That's a rough one right there. Excuse me. That swords looks like it could come in handy here. A cockatrice is good if we had it in play already. Okay, how do we do this? We could stream for enough to live and lay the cockatrice, I want to say. Let's lay you. And then let's stream alive. It's not gonna be enough, is it? Ugh. No, it should be enough. Funny thing is, if they don't lay anything, we Armageddon after this turn. They can't do anything anymore. But neither can we. Oh, they didn't even attack. Wow. Cockatrice got them scared. That's crazy. Another Lord of the Pit. Huh. So... We can Rod of Ruin them. Okay, let's lay the hive here. We can Rod of Ruin them at the end of their turn and then finish them off if they don't. I mean, they have to feed one Lord of the Pit to the other one. There's no other choice. Cockatrice once again, just fucking linchpinning against these flying creatures. Alright, that one's got a... Gotta be sacked to the Lord of the Pit. If we Armageddon, we could still rot of ruin them to death. And all they have is the Lord of the Pit. And one card in hand. We could probably lay the clay statue and Armageddon on this turn. Definitely can. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. I mean, they're usually going to eat the Djinn. And they're not going to attack because the Cockatrice has too much defense. If it scares them, and if they attack and die... Yeah, I think Armageddon might be the play here. Now they have to give up their Djinn to the pit, and they have nothing. Bye. Bye, you Desert Twister Lightning Bolt. Urza's mine. Get another bottle of Suleiman. Any green card for an Ape Lord. Alright, where that... We were going east, right? Before we got rudely interrupted. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we were going to the Zephyr Oasis. That's right. Andor Shrine, though? Nah. Might be able to do an Ankh of Mishra kind of thing here. That would be for land destruction, though. No. Wait, where are we go? Oh my god. Yes, we'll take a mulligan there. Okay. We City of Brass, don't auto tap. We Pearl. We Time Walk. Thank you. Savannah. A little unfortunate hand, kind of. But at the same time, like, this deck eventually gets rolling pretty well. We just need one more land on him. We're, again, surprisingly missing a lot of our really good ramp. It just hasn't popped out for us yet. Hippie? That's an Insta-Swords if that's the case. Unless we get another mana, then we get a Cockatrice. Oh, they're drain lifing our statue for one. Okay. Fair. Excuse me. What? 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 Okay. So the Cockatrice, we took 5 mana burn. That's fair. That's understandable. Have a nice day. I gotta say, bold move here, game. Are they gonna tear it? Oh, they're gonna strength their Zambies. Swamp Walk. We might have, oh, we don't have any swamps in the... Oh shit, Armageddon. Get Hive into play. Armageddon's works really well if we get any of the mana ramping sources we have in this deck. We have one. Okay, another Swamp Walk. Okay. That Wrath is looking like it'd be a good addition any day now, honestly. Maybe instead of Armageddon, we should get Wrath. Probably a good idea. We got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. We can do 2 damage to 2 different creatures, or we can blow up one of them. Let's blow up the Bog Wraith for now. Just to get that Swamp Walk out there, because we know they're going to have some evil presences and some shit. Bad Moon, alright. Oh my god, all the land right now. Are they gonna lay that artifact that can turn our lands into swamps, one or the other? A fireball again. A Bog Wraith is a 4/4 this time. I think I'll just keep it as long as they're not attacking, but we're pretty close to being dead here. Hold on here. 1, 2. We do 2 damage to each of those. Alright, 2 targets. Done. There we go. More good removal. I got a swords in case that Bog Wraith feels like getting snappy. Drain our cockatrice. That's really fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, now we get Mishra's Workshop. Thank you. Deck, you like to troll a lot, I've noticed, and I understand. Oof, yeah, we really could use that Wrath over the Armageddons in here. Birds, that doesn't help us much. Gets us closer to not needing lands, but unfortunately they have this issue too, or they have the issue of having 2 very large creatures in play. We need something to help us here. Animating the Bog Wraith. A Disenchant. Probably best spent on the Animate Dead. Yeah, we really need Wrath here over Armageddon. We got 2 more chump blockers and keep trying to hold off here. We got many, many things that could help us out right now. We're just not getting any of them. Per the course of magic. Let's disenchant the bad moon as well. Get a blocker into... Okay. They have 32 life. Block the 3/3. Oh shit. Stream of life, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can only do one more than we have health. Or than they'll do damage wise. I think I'd rather just have a 1/1 in play here at the moment to block. In case we get more ramp, we can get more life. Uh-oh. Now that they both have... Oh, one has Swamp Walk. A Desert Twister. I don't think we have the mana for that, but it would have been good at some point. Well... we somehow are still holding on. They demonic tutored. They had to pick a drain life up, right? That was the only thing that would make sense here. Alright. Fair enough, I guess. God damn, dude. We have 26 cards left, and I think all of them are all the cards we could have used there. What are you gonna do? Black Amulet. Stasis there. Where are we going? Yo, White Hat with a big ol' raid. I appreciate that. How are you doing today, White Hat? What's up, Confused Mike? How you doing? Blue amulets for red cards? Maybe. Yo, what's going on, everybody? I hope you're all having a good day. Actually, mana flares in this artifact deck aren't even a bad idea either. It costs 3 though, yeah. How much is a Fissure? Fissures are 1. That's not a bad idea for this deck either, as it is an instant as well. What were you up to today? Right. No, we don't need those. Ganru, Neo Geo, cool ninja game. Got the world record by 18 seconds. Yo, GG. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. We could get a Shivan Dragon. The old Kobold. Oh, Ball Lightning. Oh, I always forget about Ball Lightning. That is a nasty card that can go in our red-green deck. We all know we need a third Bloodlust, though. There's a lot of good choices we could go with here. Okay, I think we get a third Bloodlust for our other deck. Let's get a couple Fissures as well. Alright, alrighty. Hope you're all having a good Sunday out there. We're just chilling with some magic. Oh yeah, that's right. We got this here. We have more than enough to sell right now. Also, hold on while we're here. Let's just get that Wrath in the deck instead of those that Armageddon. Alright, what do we want to sell? The Thought Lace can go. A bottle of Suleiman, yep, that can go. How much is that? Tutor 14. I'm not getting rid of it, but I was curious. We're not gonna play hippies this time. Living Wall might not be bad in this deck, but still, I'd rather have just like Bahamudis or something. Honestly, not that bad for early creature. Ah yes, the Necropolis of Sell Me for Mad Cash. Yes, I would like that, thank you. I need white amulets. Now we can have 4 of every card in our deck now. Well, this deck is definitely going with... Hold on, did I miss something here? Bloodlust, yes. We get the Bloodlust in there. We get a 4th Kurt Ape in there now. 4th Lightning Bolt. 4th Giant Growth. What else do we got in here? Could take the Ornithopters out now. They were just placeholders anyway. 4th Giant Growth. That's much better now. The rare blue direct damage, yeah, it's a classic one. An absolute classic. Do we have more script sprites? Because that wouldn't be bad here either. Oh, wait, we only have 3 giant growths in there? Oh, shit. It's a good thing we have hundreds of them. Alright, this deck is officially getting filthy with how small it is. I'm convinced now in MTG are secretly proto-orcs and our orcs are really large goblins. Why else would W be going around declaring WOGs all the time? What's going on, Nath? How are you doing, Nath? Nath? What are you doing, Nath? That's nasty, the Ragman. Honestly, putting in Shannon and Dryads in this deck against... The only thing this deck needs now is, like, Berserks. I mean, we just can't get them yet. Alright. 4th Birds is not bad for this deck. I don't know if there's anything I want 4 of besides that in this deck for the moment. But yeah, our red-green deck is kind of nasty now. We need white amulets, though. But we just got nowhere to go except east, so... Meow. 3 green amulets for a Centaur Shaman. Nah. I'll accept your tribute, Paladin. Give me your blue jewel. I'll accept your tribute. What spells do you have? Birds. Do you have a Wrath at all in here? No. We got Savannah Lions, Giant Growth, a Colossus of Sardia. You probably have another one of those in our big deck. Besides that, it's birds. They have a Force of Nature. We don't have a Force of Nature. We can do that for our green deck. Let's get a Force of Nature. 3 white amulets? Yeah, okay. We need the white amulets. Centaur Shaman is who we gotta beat. Let's do it. Alright, ooh, this is a turn right here. Lay the birds. Lay the Mox, which in turn lays the Soul Ring. That's the first turn right there. Let's put a Savannah in play. Let's get that Cockatrice going out of here. There we go. Turn 2 Cock. Hey, Ken Dannon. This version of Shandalar? I literally just Googled it. I hadn't found it on Reddit. I can link you in a few here. Fireball, that's kind of nice. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I get Fireball for 6 already. I'll keep it for control purposes, though. What you got? What you got? I agree, I agree. Sometimes the computer's a little confused. Many options. Wanderlust. Okie dokie. A Tetravis. Don't mind if I do. Pestilence, alright. Let's go ahead and swing, and then we're gonna fireball because they're gonna take out our birds. Oh, we had a taiga. It's Tetravis for the rest of us. Too true, too true. You feel like pestilencing now, you prick? We had, what, 5 mana out in the first turn? That's pretty good. A Cockatrice of their own, interesting. Warp Artifact, Savannah, a Rabid Wombat, which actually could go pretty interestingly in a green deck, and a Suchi. Take that. 3 white amulets is great. Thank you, sir. Alright, to the east we go. I guess we don't have a choice, but our Trisk being up is unfortunate. Play the Mana Vault here. Ooh, interesting hand. Really low on certain manas here. There's a Colossus of Sardia. I can't quite get into play yet. Oh, I should attack with the factory, derp. Not my favorite hand still. I'm just gonna be honest. It can absolutely be something vicious with 2 swords and a disenchant. 2 disenchants even. Lots of removal at the moment. But not much else we can do unless we get some mana. Oh, right. Wrong phase again. I will just do that for the rest of the time. Oh, they discarded a counter spell. That's funny. Not gonna lay the cockatrice just yet. Especially if they're that mana starved. Oh, control magic going bye-bye. A time walk that we can't lay. Rough hand. But also, like, really good if we can manage, like, one thing here. I'm getting rid of the Colossus. Actually, reanimating the Colossus would be a really good way of actually using it. Mishra's Workshop. That will help with the hive for sure. I shouldn't have wasted our turn there with that, but that's fine. It would have really helped with that too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, yeah, we could have laid the Colossus, but we can only have attacked with it once, which might be all we really have needed out of it. But City of Brass here would go such a long way. That is not a city, but that does work. God, we really don't have much mana though, do we? Cockatrice would probably be a wise choice now. Even if we can't untap the Mana Vault at the moment. Stops us from getting smacked in the face with a Phantom Monster every turn. And if we draw a load of land, we can just untap the Mana Vault here shortly. Yeah, they could have boomeranged it or unsummoned it. That would have been rough. They must not have that. Phantasmal Force, sure. Stream of Life. This is just a big ouchie of a hand here. Where's our cities, our dualies, our birds? Any of them. I think we have 4 birds in this deck. I'll take any of them right now. I am definitely burning that thing. Okay. We can lay that, though, actually. But first, the, yeah, that's fine. That thing needs to get the fuck out of here right now. And don't need you trying to ping shit back to our hand. A City of Brass, finally. Holy moly. First, we're gonna fucking time walk here. And then we're gonna lay the goddamn Juggernaut. Alright. Alright, another forest. That finally at least gets us some land. Okay, let's go ahead and swing with you. I attack with that, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel doing that. That's fine. Kill each other off, I don't care. Wait, does this work with the hive, actually? Only for artifact spells. Does that work with Misha's Workshop? I guess we could find out shortly. I don't think it would, but... Alright, getting some land in that time lock definitely gets things a little bit better back into our control. Because if that works together with that, then we are cooking. I don't think it does, though. A gin? Okay. Bye to you. Oh, I didn't even check it out. Birds! Thank goodness. Now we don't have to use our frickin' city of brass to keep pinging us, and we can... And untap our mana vault. I can't use the hive, right? Oh, it does. It says I can't. Yeah, okay, so you can't use that for that. I didn't think so. Alright, now we can untap our mana vault, stop taking damage. They have a big hand, though. They fireballed our cockatrice. That's honestly really fucked up. But hey, what are you gonna do? Say goodbye to your phantom. Okay. Well, we could definitely stream for a very large amount in the future, but we can also start laying hive tokens next turn. I don't really want to use the mana vault for that. Well, I guess it's not a bad idea. Oh yeah, you wanted the Reddit. Hold on here. Here's where I got it from. You gotta have something out there. I don't believe that you have nothing. Prodigal Sorcerer? That'll kill the birds, or if I use the hive. They lightning bolted me, which is mean. Another birds. I gotta just not lay them for now. Yeah, that puts us back to 11. Well, we wait to get other good things in our deck. Like any pinging thing that we have. Might be time to put Aladdin's Ring back in the deck, but... Oh my god, that's a big Prodigal Sorcerer, holy shit. And they still just tap to kill the birds? Okay. Fair enough. Full of dust, that's nothing. Finally, Rod of Ruin. Okay, that will help us a lot here. What we can do is lay that. Disenchant that. And then use Rod of Ruin on that. Boom. Now you're back to nothing. We needed that Rod of Ruin a while ago, but thankfully we got it. Now we can start pumping out hive tokens and the such. Oh, they have a hive now. What a coincidence, we have another disenchant. Now we can only tap this for white. Okay. Worth it in this case. Oh, the mana vault. Oh, jeez. We have 3 green in the pool still. I'll use that on them. I'll take the mana burn, that's fine. That's fine. Play statue isn't gonna do anything right now anyway. Tortoise. Okay. Juggernaut. Okay, this will get us mana away from our city again. Let's tap that for that. Not really. Are they gonna counter it? Sure. Sure. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I think we double-clicked it to pay for it. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. They have 1 red mana, which scares me. If I get a Desert Twister, I'm taking that red mana out. What you got? What you got? Okay, there's this Avenger. Fair enough. Like that Juggernaut. Let's see here. We could get a hive token out next turn, or whenever we want. We can also ping. I have to play so much defense sometimes that your offense takes a little while. Flying, okay. Disenchanted the Juggernaut. Alright, they consider that in their hand. Easy block. Ooh, this is very effective for us. Yeah, we'll Wrath here. There we go. Clockwork Avian. How do you keep managing to get these creatures, you fool? You stop that. Get a wasp token out here. Hey, it keeps losing counters every time it attacks. Birds, okay. There we go. We're so close to being able to Rot of Ruin and Wasp in a turn here, but I'm just gonna keep up playing defense for now. Oh, they're just gonna tap to put another counter on it. Okay. I mean, if they do that every other turn, we're getting a one Wasp a turn bonus here, which is good for us. Hello. Hello, game. A Sarah Angel. Well, that's not good. How do you keep getting all these good creatures, you son of a bitch? Wait, what? That doesn't cost 3. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. If we get a hive token, and then wait another turn, get another hive token, we can triple block and Rot of Ruin the Sarah out of play. I could probably just chump block the Clockwork Avian for now. Oh, no, we did. It didn't even show mana here. Can we not auto tap that? Well, it's a little more risky now. So much mana burn we've had. Okay. So much mana burn we've had. Guess we kind of just have to chump block now. God, we've removed so many of their things. God damn it. Oh my god, where's all our burn? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Just block. This is why we need card draw. We severely need tomes in this deck. Another Soul Ring? Wait, what? I double tap to cast Soul Ring and we suddenly have that much mana in our mana pool? What the fuck? Yeah, I know how much is there, bro. Keep putting it in there. I know how much is there. What is happening? There we go. Okay, and we're just gonna pump you with the rest. Alright, there we go. We take no burn. We have all the good stuff. We just don't have like any. If we get one fireball, just one, we might have to put 3 fireballs in this deck. We could absolutely just, or actually probably just kill them. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, almost. Alright, well. There we go. Oh man, we're dead. It's over. I think, anyway. They might tap their, yeah, just to pump it back up. I guess we got one more turn here. We held out pretty long, but we just... I guess we wrapped too soon even. Two Rata Ruins. That's unfortunate. We lost our fucking Triskelion, which is one of our best cards. Alright, let's go ahead and... let's go to this deck here. Alright, Goblin Lord, let's go. This is baloney. This is ultra baloney. We know that we go first here. Not our opponent. They'll have Mountain Walk. Well, not really. I'll just keep blowing up their Goblin Kings, so... okay. I don't want to waste a giant growth and... I think I'm just gonna attack and let you trade. There's a Goblin King. Let's not screw this up. Take the proper order. There we go. Blam. It's a lot of mountains already. Warlord. It's a 1/1. Go ahead and lay our sprites here. Let's attack. Alright, what you got? Actually, getting mountains is probably a good thing for us. Another Warlord, so you have two 2/2s now, okay. Okay. This deck with a Berserk would just go so hard. Orcish Oriflamme sounds good. That's 6. That's fine. Kurt Ape. Two-headed giant. Oh shit. Keldon Warlord, Elves of Deep Shout on Artifact Blast. Saved him again. Any sorcery. And, alright. Where are we actually? Here. Okay, we're near the red kit. We're at the east side of the map again, so... where's Hornwall Temple? I want to say that's on the other side, isn't it? I don't really care. Oh no, Hornwall Temple's over there. We gotta go east. Let's just check what we can ante up here. I'll try it. I do get to go first here, but we are missing a, fucking Brothers of Fire. How do you get that? It's fine. I gotta waste a bolt on that is a problem, though. It's just a free, like, trade that you could lose a bolt on him. This is not a good hand here, unfortunately. They attack with both, just block the Alibaba. They could blow up our Mishras, which would be bad, but taking a chance here. What's up, Ellie? Like it fell out of the mid-90s. That was correct. 97. A little later, but basically the mid-90s. How are you doing, Ellie? No force yet, but we're getting a lot of lightning bolts, so that is helpful. Let's just get rid of you. So you stop fucking hitting us. Tired and hungry, yeah, I feel that. We need a forest. To draw a forest, we need an Urnum Djinn in play, and that would be a nice big creature for us to use against them. Actually, we could get 4 Taigas in this deck now. I've realized the limit is done, so that would be a good card to have 4 of as well. Cave people. Okay. Eesh, the lack of green is hurting. Hey, what's up, Verso? Yeah, the assembly workers are wonderful. They have vigilance. Well, they don't have shit. Oh, the healing salved it. Wait, what did the healing salve? I guess the healing salve that. Yeah, I'll take the damage. It's not that important. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, thank God a Taiga. That is so huge. Time to get the Urnum down. Do 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 do. What's the matter? You didn't attack that time, did ya? You jackass. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you have? Like, play the damn card. Ah, here we go. It doesn't really matter. We'll give it to you. Hurricane's an interesting card here. Good, good. Okay. And welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. What food are you making, Ellie? We can fireball whatever other creature they lay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's another 2 toughness, we can just kill them both, especially if we draw another land. Oh, actually, I think we have to draw another land. Oh, it's Sarah. Yeah, we're gonna fireball Sarah. That, or we can hurricane for 4. Another taiga. I think we hurricane for 4 here. Gets rid of her ass. We're not gonna attack this turn. Getting rid of a Sarah Angel is a good thing, but unfortunately they probably drew another Sarah Angel. We'll find out in a second here. Nope. That's not nearly as bad. A Bloodlust, though. That's good. We could win this turn if they don't block. Yeah, let's find out if they block or not. They do not. Goodbye. Alright. We freed them. Trade green amulet for any land? Let's see. Oh, wait. No. We want green, not... Tropical Island's not bad. 7 savannas and 4 taigas. Yeah, look at another tropical island. Any land for Queltosh. Do you think Run DMC is a MTG sicko? Possibly. A Tetravis, thank you. That's for the artifact deck. And 2 fogs. This was a great store. You know what? I'm buying you out because it was such a great store. Okay, hold on. We need to get another taiga in this deck. Since we can have 4 of them, that makes way more sense. Might throw a 3rd Mistress Factory in here. It's just that good. We could take out a mountain. 10. Wait, no, wait. 6 and 8 is 14, 56, 17. Yeah, we could take out another forest here, and I think we'll still be okay. Okay, I think we're on our way east to a dungeon. A mana link for the Windless Tavern. Okay, yeah, I mean, we gotta take a mana link when we find them. Another fog. Another dryad, bears. For our green deck down the road. Okay, we have to duel the summoner. Look, we have very little land in here, as you saw, and we just started with land. I love green. It's my favorite color in Magic. Which is funny, because this is our 3rd playthrough this game, and this is the first time I started playing green. I did blue-white, which turned into white. I did black last time. Now we're kind of red-greening. You're too kind and empathetic to be a blue player. You're right about that, Ellie. I never liked blue. You're too kind and empathetic to be a blue player is a fucking hilarious line. Because it's true. I'd just scoop instantly if people play it, and once they get like close to their combo and it takes like over 10 minutes a turn. I'm sorry, I'm glad that you're having fun with your deck, but I'm not just gonna sit there and wait for you to 30 minutes or whatever while you sit here and have to wait. Overthinking, calculating, Machiavellic bastards waiting for you to step into our traps does not mean we're not empathetic. We empathize with your suffering. We just enjoy it too. He forgot that part. I don't blame it. Playing blue is definitely like kind of a mental mind rush when you get everything working. It's just not for me. And I'll make you tap the lands. Fucking circle protection green. Get out of here. That will definitely kill our creatures. Except our Kurde, bitch. It's a good way to clear a bunch of weenies for sure. Take another Mishra's Factory here. Okay, they put themselves at 5. That is more beneficial to us at this point than them, I want to say. And they're tapped out. We have no green for you to prevent at this point. Sorry, bruv. That ain't gonna be how it works. Oh, they're trying to change that to green so they can prevent it. Nice, good for you. There's the Windless Tavern. Another Mana Lake. Trade green amulet for any green card? Wait. Oh no, any land card, okay. Which we don't have enough amulets for right now. I'm grabbing that crawl worm. This might not be a bad card for our artifact deck, honestly. Artifact green, just to have a big flying blocker. Big enough to block the Sarah Angel. And it can also attack, so it might not be bad to get that. Alright, where are we on our way to the Hornwall Temple? That's right. Lord of the Pit has flying. Wow, we found a life lace. Don't spend that all in one place. Let's see what you got in your deck, enchant. Sylvan Library. I know exactly what I'm getting. Holy coal cannolis. I love a Sylvan Library. Could also go great with the red plus, yeah, Bloodlust. We have some of those in this deck. Hold on, get another Whirling Dervish. I'll take gold. Black amulet for any creature? Okay, now we're talking. Wailuli Wolf. I always forget about Wailuli Wolf. It's not honestly a bad card in some weenies, but We have better stuff at this point. Any creature, huh? To put it on the sidebar, yeah. Oh, Triskelion. Yes, actually. We've been wanting Triskelions. I will take 2 of these puppies. Thank you. I'll take another hive. Okay, so this deck. Let's get them Triskelions back in it. Oh, and we got a, the fuck is it called? Tetravis for the rest of us. Another one of those, right? Oh, we have 2-headed giant. Trample 4/4 for 5. That can block an additional creature. I mean, that's honestly not a bad card back then, like at all. When it comes to creatures, it can block twice, and it has trample, and a 4/4 for 5. That's like a fucking steal back in the day. And there's a Tetravis right there. Okay. I'm gonna stay with this deck until I'm close, though. I'll accept your tribute, Prismat. 40 food. What's that garbage? Hey, there's the black, Yeah, we need to go north more. Yeah, I'll duel your centaur ass again. Kurt Ape. Oh, perfect. Taiga into Kurt Ape. Classic combo. Oh, paralyzing is a good way to deal with it, though. Let's play the Urnum, or the Mishra is not the Urnum. Play the Scurv Sprites. Do. There's a Bloodlust. Now that I know I can just teleport to where they're at with White Amulet, we should be able to stay pretty safe. That's fine. You do a damage to us during our upkeep. That's... I don't know why they put such high praise on those cards in here. Urnum Jin, come on into play. Cursed land, okay. Sure. Oh, we could have giant grew. That doesn't matter. We wouldn't have finished them off that turn. Unless they lay a black Wrath of God. I don't see too much happening here. Cockatrice. Okay, like Kurt Ape. Alright, Cockatrice, Scrubland, remove Soul 2 Swamps, and a Sacrifice. And you get a Mana Vault during our next duel, okay. That's not going to be good for this deck, but I can switch it up. Ooh, Windless Mill, where's that at? God, I want to get to the dungeon over here first. A Mana Link? Yes, we want the Mana Link. And we're gonna switch up to this deck now. Put Dancing Scimitar in there. I'm gonna finish for his doctor should even be in here at this point. We could put a 4th Taiga and a 4th Savannah in here now. Well. Sylvan Library, get your ass in there. Okay. Let's take out... Yeah, we're definitely riding with way too many cars in here now. Take the Colossus out for now. Maybe we'll take the factories out of here. Take a disenchant out of here. I have 2 cities, 4 birds. Do I have any blue-green dualies? What is the blue-green dualie? I think I have them, they're just not in here. Oh, we only have 1 tropical island. Might as well go in there instead of a forest, at least. Yeah, we need more of those. Alright, like Winter Orb for when they tap out. That'll stop them for a long time. Another Rat the God would be good here. Maybe we take Hurricane out for a 3rd Fireball? I feel like that's more effective in this deck than a Hurricane. Because we got just so much mana to split everywhere. What else can we take out of here to not have it weighed down? Hey, the clay statues. Look, it's down to 50. We'll try it there. There's Cold Snap Blade, literally right there. Get a mana link, thank you. Trade Black Amulet for any fast effect. Why is it... Wait, what? No. Bloodlust, yes, perfect. We can max out on Bloodlust now. Take that swords. Alright, I'm not too worried. I really want to take on the dungeon that's over here. Where's this? Alright, where are we actually? There's Hornwall Temple. West of Hornwall Temple in a swamp. What the fuck does west of Hornwall Temple mean in this case? Clockwork Avian. I'll ignore Kishkara for now. Oh, there it is. I found it. That's fine. Alright, let's go, baby. There's some good cards in this dungeon. We start with a winter orb in play? I don't know if I want to start with that in play. That's pretty rough. Although, actually, yeah, that might be really good for us, though. Thank you, Arza. Kappa is banned here, by the way, so every time you do that, nobody sees it. Okay. Taiga, Soul Ring. Two Triskelions in our hand is pretty nice. It's a shame we didn't get the oh yes, untap that land. That is actually what I was just going to mention. This could actually really benefit us, believe it or not. Do they not have any more mana? They don't have any more mana. That's rough for you, bruv. God, Mishra's Workshop is absurd. Oh, they got a Mishra's Factory now. I'll take it. Yeah, fine, whatever. Doesn't bother me. We can blow it up later if we need to. Sentinel Druid, that could be pretty big against us. Should have blew it up before I did that, actually. But what can you do? They have a Mishra's Factory and nothing else. Another Winter Orb, nice. We'll untap the Taiga this time. Wrong move. But we still take the dub here. Could have attacked first. That's true, that's true. Would have been smarter. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought that was gonna be. Hold on here. Instead of going that way, let's head this way. These dungeons tend to get real mana vault. Really clogged up really fast. Oh man, this is a rough hand, okay. Could be saved by that Mishra's Factory again. Swords is good. Swords is good. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit you now. Just get that shit out of the way. We're not pinging and getting poison counters every turn and all that shit. Taiga with a Soul Ring. Next turn, Dancing Scimitar gets us a good blocker. Or Rod of Ruin, we can just start exploding their elves. 4, we have 5. We can't. Yeah, I'd rather lay the Scimitar first. Actually, no, they didn't lay anything, did they? Yeah, I'd rather lay the scimitar first. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Alright, that gives us a big blocker in the air here. Cockatrice would not be good. Crawlworm. I might need the hive out to just start chump blocking. Until we can get, well, more in play here. How's everybody's magic going tonight? Are you being magical? I'll take it now, just because I need our scimitar to be a defensive scimitar. A cockatrice. A mox pearl, huh? Well, now we're kind of really in trouble here. That's really unfortunate. And either way, we lose our creature. They laid a lure on the Llanowar and the Crawlworm there. Alright. Wow, what an awful hand this was. Alright, well, so much for that dungeon. I've been excited to try it for a while, and then we just get that fucking shit hand. Yeah, that's a mana link. We'll do that. Unicorn's Haven. Oopsie. We beat up the green ones so much that they just give us tribute at this point. What do you have in your deck? Lord of the Pit. Birch, Streams, and Urnham Gin. I think we take an Urnham Gin. Alright. A spell from your deck. An Urnham Gin. Oh, wait, hold on. No, they also have tropical islands. We need those too. What tribute do you have? Contains large green creatures. That is definitely a good hint to understand when going into the, green castle. Alright, where's it? Wait, where are we at? Oh, it's a little further. Well, what a bummer. Oh, it's attacking Unicorn's Haven. Okay. We'll deal with him. We'll deal with him. Workshop, huh? That's a good one. It's a shame we didn't get anything else here. I want the library in play, though. Next turn. This is workshop. Cannot do that. Okay. Time walk. Put the forest back. Pay for life for the land. Okay. Lay the taiga. That's time walk here. Alright, what else do we have here? Okay, just land. Put that into play. Oh, we should have put the other one into play. Whoopsie. Mistake. Should have put the Mishra's Workshop into play. That's fun. I'll wait another turn. Maybe I should just put the rod in play. Just taking the damage. That would have probably been a better choice. They only have 2 mountains. That's good for us. We can pick off their 1/1 shortly. They have Mountain Walk, huh? Tetravis for the rest of us. We'll get that later. I'll take that Savannah for now. Oh my god, I did it again! It's whatever, we can put the Rod of Ruin into play this turn. I keep forgetting I have the Mishra's Workshop every time I grab another land. Are they gonna make their 1/1 a 2/2? I would assume as much. It's basically an equipment card. Oh. Well, not before they attack. Hopefully after they attack, which would be the smart thing to do. And I should have had a fucking Triskelion in play like 2 turns ago. Oh, it's the Goblin Hero. Alright. Okay, let's lay the Mishra's Workshop. Lay the damn Triskelion already. And, let that be our turn. They're shattering the Triskelion, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, I forgot to use the... nerd. We have a Desert Twister as well if we need to get rid of anything, so... They have Shatters, though. Like, they have Anti-Artifact. So they could do it again. To lay a 1/1, I can... Boom, baby! The real question is, should I just Desert Twist their land here? Nah. Once again, I forgot to use the fucking library, but... that's okay. What you gonna lay? What you gonna lay? What you gonna lay? A Goblin Hero. Oak doke. Zero damage to you. Wait, I did that in the wrong order again. Yeah, I'll take the Triskelion here, essentially. Mm-hmm. We got artifacts in play. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, 2 Tanoses. Bye. Winter Orb. Yeah, that'll... Oh, they're dead anyway. What am I talking about? Alright, Orchestra, Flam, Hurricane, Urza's Power Plant, detonate. And we created a mana link. Trade green amulets for, was it any instant? Any instant. Get a fourth fog. Any fast effect, killing a Beastmaster. Alright, let's sell some cards here. Burrowing. I mean, it's better than regular Tree Folk. Which isn't saying a whole lot. Ah. Maybe I might draw a card and discard a card. Jalen's Tome. I put that in here. I discard mana a lot of the time. Sonic Blast sells for 1,523. I'll sell that. Thank you. Okay. What's our closest dungeon then, since we lost the previous dungeon? Azar's Crypt is somewhere south of Mardrake Temple. I have no idea where. North of Windless Tower. Is that where we're at? Yeah, it's a little down there. Let me look at the picture again. South of Unicorn Haven for the... Wait, where's Unicorn Haven at? Oh, that's right here. Okay, hold on. Hold your fucking horses. Soul Ring, Emerald, and a Felden's Cane are all pretty great. Small black creatures. Okay. What do we have? COP black we can throw in here. That's a 4/4 flyer for 5. Really not bad. Maybe we should do Desert Twisters instead of swords here. Swords are definitely cheaper, but they have protection from White Knights. Or protection from White Black Knights. Yeah, let's take the swords out at the moment. Put Desert Twisters in there instead. Can go for Pricer because we have so much mana ramp. Life Force can come in here now. We'll take out... Take out Winter Orb. And... the Juggernauts, I think. The Juggernauts... they're cheap now. Oh, did it say that? Shit. Are you... Thank you for noticing. No instants or interrupts allowed. You are correct. Okay, so Disenchant is gone. That's a sorcery. Like the rest are okay. So we just get rid of those. Disenchants. We have Desert Twisters for that purpose here. We can ping things with our Trisks. Well, let's get the Argivian Archaeologist here, because, I mean, putting artifact cards from our graveyards into our hand every turn is kind of nice, if we can get that going. I don't have any other instants or instants or interrupts, do I? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it, okay. This Juggernaut is just a 5/3 big old creature that's cheap. I can't take you out. You're too good. Take the Hurricane out. Maybe add another Fireball, perhaps. It's not a bad one to get in here eventually. Oh. Whirling Dervishes because of protection from black. Not a terrible idea here. I'll throw one Dervish in here, I suppose, just as a possibility. I still don't like how much we have in our deck, though. Let's take one Juggernaut out. One Cockatrice. One Life Force. Okay, that's a little better. Under 50 is pretty decent. Alright, it's south of here, right? What's it look like again? I'll accept your tribute. What do you have in your deck? Another Colossus of Sardia, which is fun. Timberwolves. I have Savannas. I think we're full on Savannas at this point, though. Wouldn't hurt to have extras. I'll take this. It's worth a lot of money. We'll take that. Where is it? I'll accept your tribute. Thanks for the gold. Alright, fuck it. We'll do this creature real quick. Okay. Oh, they have a hippie in play already. Oh, isn't that fun? Isn't that a fun thing? I think we're one of our Desert Twisters. Let's fireball that bitch. We gotta get this out of play. It's too much fucking power for them to have a Hypnotic Spectre in play. I will play a Juggernaut now, though. I want Life Force in play, of course, but we had to get the hippie out of play. If they lay another one, I'm gonna be sad. And a Warp Artifact, that's fine. Mana Vault is not great choice here. Let's just attack. I'm gonna lay the Life Force. If they don't lay anything this turn, we could probably just stay untapped and just swing 3 times and end this. Oh, they paralyzed us twice, actually. Fair enough. One wasn't enough. The second one got the job done. Oh, we can Wrath and get rid of it. I'm laying the tome. Alright. Well. The OP black is also good. I can protect myself from warp artifact. I'll discard Mana Volt here. That gets us a Savannah in play. I'm probably gonna wait here so I can counterspell things if they lay it. We could Wrath here just so I can stop taking damage from that, but I don't think that is what we need. A Triskelion, on the other hand, is very nice. I will discard the Wrath here, I guess. COP Black can just get rid of, yeah. COP Black can stop the Warp Artifact. God, just a little bit of card draw makes so much difference. I could also get rid of their forest. They're going to curse land. We are not going to allow that. It's fine. We take a damage here. Birds. Okay. God, if I could just get rid of the warped artifact. Man, we're just going to wait. We could still prevent the damage from it if need be. Nope. So gotta keep countering that shit. Okay, now we don't have to worry about taking damage anymore. Okay. We could play the Trisk, but I don't trust them. Like, we're in a state of locking them down. I'm gonna keep that up. Okay. Another Taiga, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. We can lay the Triskelion, but again, I'm not gonna do it yet. I might discard the Argivian Archaeologist for some other stuff. Also, I might Desert Twist one of their swamps, but again, like, we're just wait until we get something worthwhile here. Keep building, I guess. We can just keep building while they can't do anything. Excuse me. Oh, can't counter that. I'm okay though. I will discard the forest. That's fine. Mishra's Workshop, that is going to come real in handy here. No, we can lay you with that. That's 3. That's 5. Now we're still on tap to counter. Now we got a proper creature on the board again. Oh, another forest. Interesting. What are they gonna do with it? Cockatrice. I have to twist you out of existence. Another Triskelion. Well, that'll do it. Should have left one as a 3/3 and attacked with it. Yeah. Our Gideon archaeologist can just give our Triskelions back. So, we're good there. Fucking cockatrice, why am I not surprised? Yeah, we're gonna have to just tap all of our lands out here. But it does get rid of their cockatrice part too. We can even attack now. I need to get that Argivian archaeologist in place so I can start getting some Triskelions back. Oh, hey. 2 Onulets, that's fine. Rod of Ruin, okay. We need to get you into play. That will get our Triskelions back. I could take a mana burn from... it's not worth the Rod of Ruin yet. We also ping our own Triskelions and then just get them out of the graveyard. What you gonna try to lay? If it's black, it's going away. It is black, it's going away. I pay a life now and have to pay 2 mana every upkeep. I really need a disenchant, so I can just disenchant that and we'll be fine. But I think I took them all out of our deck. As we were going to the dungeon. Whirling Dervish, fun. Alright, Triskelion back in play again. Works for me. I'm just gonna ping you now. Gain your life. Be done with it. Another soul ring. Well, that's kind of nice. Go ahead and lay you again. Get a Triskelion back in our hand. Lay the soul ring with the other soul ring. One floating. Lay the Triskelion. There we go. What's up, QT? Triskelions are so good. Trike's hitting them. Birds, okay. Bye. Cockatrice, okay. Well, let's go ahead and lay Rod of Ruin here. Paying him for one. Okay. Alright, now we got it under control, and we can use the Argivian Archaeologist at the end of their turn. Stream of Life? Those sons of bitches. Thank you. Bird's Paradise again, okay. Go ahead and there we go. Lay the Triskelion again. I just feel like the Whirling Dervish here. Not too worried about countering anything anymore. I should, but... Wait, what? I could also discard birds for more cards, but... Yeah. Oh, you're right, I should shoot my own fucking Juggernaut. I don't know why I even thought of that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, get this bitch out of here so we don't have to fucking... pay the goddamn upkeep anymore. Holy shit. That alone is worth it. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Goodness gracious. Annoying thing there for so long. Wanderlust on our archaeologist. That's just mean. That's just mean. Yeah, at this point, it doesn't really matter. We got pretty big control of the board, but... hold on here. Hold on to him for a turn. Probably kill both of them. Well, no, not both of them. Bring one of them back and then kill our Argivian Archaeologist. Yeah, we can do it for one turn. That's fine. Big stream of life on our end too, huh? you. Let's draw a step. Oh no. Just untap it really quick. Oh my god. Sometimes, game. Sometimes you're a butt face. But yeah, let's make sure you're dead now. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll lay the Triskelion next turn. It's fine. I'd rather play it safe here since we're so low on health. How much can we stream for here? Free? I'll wait. If we get drained here, I'm gonna be so upset because that's stupid. Oh, they paralyzed our Triskelion. Okay. That's fine. Not the Whirling Dervish. That Triskelion needs to go. Oh. Alright, at least we don't have to worry about anything now. Alright, we can lay you properly now. There we go. Rest we're just gonna stream for as much as we can for. Just to make sure we don't die. Okay. Oof, this is a long round here. Tetravis, okay. Play the Tetravis. Attack, attack. Blam. 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 Woof! Wow, that was a crazy game. Okay. Any enchantment. Red mana battery. Alright, Zephyr Shrine is where we're at. Where was the dungeon at? South of Unicorn's Haven? Okay. Just going to destroy the nearest creature. Sure, we'll take it. No reason not to. I think it's this way a little bit. I want instill energy. I haven't seen like any of those. Thunder, 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 cats. Oh. Any land? Aspect of wolf, thank you. More script sprites. Take it all. Swap next to water. It could be like all the way down here, honestly. I'm just gonna go straight south of the place and see what we find. This Unicorn's Haven, right? I'll accept your tribute. Give me those white jewels, hell yeah. Oh, I hate summoners. God. I don't like this hand at all. A bad hand. We wanted to go to that, the dungeon. I ended up having the sword. I didn't realize what it did. And it's helped me just to zoom around and kill things, which is really nice. Well. Okay. Circle protection green. That's fine. A tome should actually be very helpful here. A hurricane. Ouch. Ooh, we're in trouble. Oh god, you know, I don't feel like going through this whole game. Sorry, birds. Okay. And any red amulet for any enchantment. We have a giant strength here. I'll get one of these again. It's gonna head south here. Any land. Karma? We're gonna mess with Karma this time. You know, there's COP black, green. Green amulet. Take a Sanger. I know you're not playing black. Let me look at this fucking picture again. Where the heck is that? Like a swampy area. I guess we just keep going south and hope we run into something that looks similar enough. Tribute. Take the food. Oh, Mardrake Temple. Where's Mardrake Temple at? Yeah, we're gonna have to zoom over there in a second. Oh, crash. Clicked too quickly there. I don't really know, to be honest. It could be if you just get like a moat or something. West, I mean, that's not very far away. Oh, is that it, finally? Give me food. Rename it for black cards. No, thank you. Giant growth. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Nope, that's one of the other ones. It can be really good, whatever it is. I should probably take the COP blacks out of our deck first, though. And the life force. I don't know if it's a black dungeon. That could also make our deck run a lot smoother, so. Yep, okay, there's white creatures in here. That's not a bad idea. We could have probably put disenchants in here. Now we just gotta find where we want to raid in here. Black Knight has first strike. Let's say the Mox Pearl. Savannah. I mean, we do have Desert Twister. It's a little pricier, but It'll get the job done. We usually should have enough ramp to pretty easily get that much mana in this deck. Unfortunately, we did not start off with much ramp here, but we can get a Juggernaut and play next turn, which a White Knight could laugh at, but they didn't lay a White Knight. We do have a Fireball. Do we have any red mana? We do not. Two, three. Okay, you can almost let. Oh, we have forced. Triskelion. I don't really want to burn this counters on the Pegasus. Amulet. 2 fireballs. We can Desert Twister here, though. Say goodbye to that Crusade. We get 1 red mana. We're pretty set to take this one. But they might lay the Sarah, yeah. But then we get a Cockatrice. Oh, they actually blocked. Okay. I'm not expecting that. Mana Vault. Okay, you have tons of mana. You can lay like a... that 6/6 creature. I don't think I've seen it in any decks in here. Personal Incarnation. A Tetravis. Oh, that's a big creature. Look at the Desert Twister we just snagged, though. Wow, mana just gets us a dub with a Fireball. Amulet, okay. I'm not opposed to laying this and just discarding one of the Fireballs, because, I mean, why not? Okay. They're at 4. A Wasp. That's not gonna do much for you. A Time Walk, okay. Well, that's pretty good. There's a treasure right there. Alright, let's go get that dice. Put that set of dice over there. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. A Soul Ring to start out. That's pretty good. Get us a workshop and we can easily lay a Trisk on the first turn now. Interesting hand, interesting hand. Do we want to get Juggernaut out now? Or do we want to wait 1 turn? Let's get it out now. damn it. I did that wrong when I double-clicked that one. Whatever. First turn for us, Juggernaut. Tropical Island. Bird's Paradise. Jalen's Tome. And we got a bird, so we can actually burn. We can also untap the Mana Vault. And we have the Argivian Archaeologist, in case our Juggernaut decides to get blocked. COP Blue, okay. Fine by me. Mishra's Workshop. We can't actually the Argivian right now, can we? Cannot. Swing. Forgot to untap the Mana Vault that turn. That was a bit of a mistake. I only have 2 lands. That's brutal, and they don't have 2 white mana, so I can't even lay a White Knight. You gotta lay something to chump block that Juggernaut, or you can just swords it. That's also a thing that you can do. Well, lay a forest. We got 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so we can just burn them next turn. Running an ACOP burrs. There are some who call me Tim. Oh, they got another land. You swords are bird. I will be a little bit unhappy. Don't do it. Don't you fucking touch those birds. Okay, good then. Oh. Wait, why won't it let us tap the Mana Vault? What? Hell. There we go. Ollie of Cairo, okay. An okay card. It's not what I was hoping for here, but what can you do? Savannah, Mox Pearl. Birds of Paradise. Ollie is cash is what I say, yeah. Like, it's not like we can really protect them all that much. I'm not really doing a deck around them. The Argivian could be good here, but we got a Wrath of God in our hand and nothing else for mana at the moment, so I'm just gonna hold on to it. It's a little rough on the mana in this Anna. Another Rod of fucking Ruin, okay. You're gonna Rod of Ruin me if you keep this fucking shitty drawing up. We need some mana. We need some mana, man. That's mana. That's good. If we're not gonna Wrath, we might as well lay the Rod of Ruin just to get it in play. Not a great start for us on this one. Sylvan Library is going to be very helpful here. Yo, what up, Locatron? What's up, Grimmeth? Real quick, just to say, I appreciate that, Locatron. It's going pretty well. Yeah, we're holding on to that wrath for... Well, when they undoubtedly lay, like, Sarah Angel here. Karma. But for blue lands? Alright, so they're going to be doing a damage to us. Sure. Yeah, I get it. Alright, what do we got here? Dancing Scimitar. Probably our best bet here so we can block for a little bit. Although we could fireball it. But I have a feeling this will help slow it down at least a little bit. Let's say disenchant it in that case. Ow. Oh, okay. It's fine by me. At least it delays them a little bit. Angry mob. Put the hive back. Put the birds back. Do we have red? Yeah, we have a bird in play. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can probably burn the knights at least here. Or we can just say fuck it and wrath and keep everything else. Maybe too early, but we had to kind of get their creatures out of the way. I probably could have attacked with the fucking sword first, at least. They still have so many cards and shit, and we were on a timer a little bit. Another karma. Wait, how many of these magical hacks do you fuckers have? Oh, we're dead, aren't we? Oh god, we're getting no land even with this. Man, we're toast. We got 3 mana. We need at least 6. Yeah, we're done here. Ouch! Probably should have left when we thought we did. Losing one of our 2 soul rings is not cool, really. It really is not cool at all. I got a mana link to go grab. What tribute mace you have? Alright. Alright, let's go save something here. Allow it to instantly cross any distance. Take a mulligan. God, losing a soul ring, it's so painful. Wait, what is it? Where the fuck is all the mana ramp in this deck? Why do you keep just avoiding us, mana ramp? Apparently we don't have as much as we did, but I mean, we have so much. Why must you do this to me, deck? Wrath of God could be strong here. They lay a bunch of creatures here shortly. Hopefully this turn... Well, they'll probably just lay a Goblin King if they lay a creature this turn. But 3 1/1s would be pretty excellent. There's 2 1/1s. We can hold off for one more turn. Lay the Rod of Ruin. And that could kill all the other goblins that come out afterwards. Lay your Goblin King. Come on. I know you got one. Oh, Warlord, that works too. Time to Wrath. There we go. Galvan Hero. Let's lay the Juggernaut bitch. Okay. Not sure what that was all about. You get a Bolted as well? That would make sense. Nope. Okay. Alright, now we can lay a Tetravis like the rest of us. Swing. There we go. There's a Goblin King. Okay, why don't we just... There we go. And there we go. Oh, but we're down to... Well, we're both down to 4 now. Don't you like pyrotechnics or some shit me? Don't you fucking dare. I will come through this monitor at you. Okay. Thank you. Giant Strength, Urza's Tower, Pestilence, Power Surge. Note, your magic bag only holds 500 spells, and you currently have 452. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ollie of selling. There's a hard stop on how many cards you can have. That's a shame. Death Lace. Fire Breathing can go. I have 8 giant growths. We can probably sell to a couple of them. Blue cards. We save the day again. Alright, where are we? Way up north. Okay, we're up here again. Where it says this goddamn dungeon up here is just south of Mardrake Temple. Mardrake Temple. Let's go south of Mardrake Temple. 2 white amulets. Yo, that's huge. We needed that in this deck. Another tome. It's been a while since we got a chance in another tome. Just... Let's see. Yes. Yes. Yes, draw is good. Draw is good. Okay, so it's supposed to be south. We're going south. 3 green amulets? A lot of green amulets. Let's switch. Alright, how does this deck only have 38 cards in it? What happened? Did we lose? Oh, we might have lost. I got more Urnum Gins now, though, that we can throw in this son of a bitch. And another Urnum Gin, I should say. 5, 8, 13, 16. Let's have another forest in here. Alright, let's go fuck up a winged stallion. I'll accept your tribute. What do you got in your deck, Tuskguardian? Man, you can really just clean up some nasty cards by beating them up and just taking cards from them. Another Force of Nature, another Colossus. We want money and more birds. I don't know how many savannas we have, but I'm assuming it's enough. And I'll take one anyway. Okay, Winged Stallion, let's get it on. Okay, 3 forests and a Mishra's Factory with no green cards in hand. Alright. We'll just lay the Mishra's Factory first then. Alright, that's at least somewhat helpful, kind of. I just need a red land here now, which will do us just some bang busters. The whole lightning bolt could be pretty... Island Sanctuary, okay. I don't hate it. We have flying creatures in this deck, so it doesn't really bother me that much. But especially since they don't get any new cards if they use it. Unless they have a Howling Mind in play. Getting Howling Mine in Island Sanctuary could be good. Life tap whenever... Oh man, okay, that's gonna be brutal for us. Another Mishra's Factory, okay. Oh no, I didn't actually do the thing, did I? Ah, fuck. I left some damage on the table there for sure. Oh, alright. They decided to Sanctuary. And Howling Mine, okay. Okay. Taiga's big here. Play the Curd Ape. We have plenty of burn in our deck. I'm not worried about too much here. Because it just we got 2 lightning bolts in our hand currently. They didn't bother to Howling Mine this turn. Interesting. Okay. Lay the mountain. Gonna just bolt you. Let's do a bunch of damage. Oh my god, I did it again. I went too fast in the Mishra's Factories. That's actually okay. We can lay the Urnum Gin anyways then, and the Curd Ape. Which will most likely force them to Island Sank. Nope, they for some reason did not. Okay. Interesting choice there, computer, but hey, you do you. Alright, before we actually get our turn started here. Oh, they get 2 life every time we pump one of these now. Jesus. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. And down to 8 just like that. And we'll lay another Curd Ape. And they don't Island Sanctuary again. Like, they could easily be controlling this if they would just Island Sanctuary. Alright. Alright. Holy Light, Segovian Leviathan, Sinbad Island Sanctuary, and Regeneration. I'll just take the dungeon clue. West of Hornwall Temple contains small green creatures. That was a nice, easy dub for us. And we get 3 green amulets from it. Time walks in Kroghaven. Oh wait, another time walk. Hold up. Where's Kroghaven? Sorry, what was that? This one? No. Ruins of Sioux. It's north of Kroghaven. Okay. Where's Kroghaven at? Over there. Okay, that's a little east. We can do that. Uh-oh. Somebody's attacking something somewhere at some time. Is it Celestine Haven? We can go down that way. Let's see if we want to beat them up first here. We'll try it. We'll try it once. Taiga is a good first card here. Ooh, there's strip mine in that. Okay. Okay, I'll lay a forest then. Lay a Llanowar Elf. And attack with Grenade. Them starting with the Drake is like a super boon for this deck since it's so centered around land destruction. They don't have much, like, stuff in it. Taiga. Swing for 3. Yeah, we'll swing for a little bit more here. Get them down to 16. Here comes the Sinkhole. Nope, they don't have another black mana. Okay, they're gonna start land destructioning next turn. Perfect time to get an Arnhem Djinn in play here. Thank goodness. Arnhem Djinn's gonna be super powerful here if they strip mine and take another one of our lands, and they can't do anything with the... No, they didn't strip mine, but I didn't actually do anything. I'm shocked. Mishra's Factory time. Smack him for a good 7 there. Waiting. You're gonna destroy land. Oh, they're gonna disintegrate our Kurt Apes. Well, that's just mean. Fair, though. Bye-bye. And we freed them easily. Green amulets for red cards? Ooh. Giant strength mate. Well, we could definitely fill up on giant strength at this point. We have 3 fissures, 4 blows, 5 lightning bolts. We already have 4 Kurt, well, 5 Kurt Apes. I wonder if Keldon Warlord would be okay in this deck. Probably, like, It'd be okay. Like, we definitely get a lot of creatures in play quickly, but it's only like 2 to 3. It's not really worth making another edition like this. Warlord was sick. I mean, it's pretty cool ability overall. Immolations and giant strengths we could snag for extra stuff. My bad goblin deck. That's such a mana flare. Yeah, these are cheap. We could definitely fill up on some of these to try them out. Immolation is good removal in red. Hold on, what else do we got here? I take a Shivan. Well, granted, Gargoyle is a 2/2 flyer for 3 that pumps defensively. I mean, it's not bad. Atog, but Ball Lightning, that's one. That's one we've been wanting to get. The Atog for the artifact deck isn't bad either, that's true. But I think I want the Ball Lightning. Take Instill Energy. Had a good shape Guy's Cradle from Exodus. Deck for free with a card for someone 20 years ago. Guy's Cradle wasn't from Exodus though. Guy's Cradle was in Urza Saga, but otherwise that's... Hey, you know, it was a very kind thing you did. We'll say that. Oh, we only have 2 giant growths in this deck. We can have up to 4 of those puppies. Might. Mishra Factories are really good though. It's hard to not like the Mishra's Factories. I guess Whirling Dervish? That shit, it's over 1,000 now, I think. It's crazy powerful. Well, it is crazy powerful, but it's also crazy pricey. Bloodlust, basically, do we Bloodlust or do you do Giant Strength? Giant Strength is more permanent, Bloodlust is quicker. I feel like Bloodlust works better with Berserk. Maybe we try 2 of each. See how that goes. Take the Hurricane out of this deck. Alright, where were we going? To the Haven, right? South of Unicorn's Haven. I have... What do you mean by South of Unicorn's? I'm just gonna start looking around for stuff. We're here. Krog Haven was another one, right? Oh, yeah, that was the Time Walk run, right? What's up, Gazera? Got me really into Magic pre-2000. That's awesome. Yeah, okay. We can go for a second Time Walk, why not? Yeah, we'll deal with the Sedge Piece. Oh. I'm gonna get the dervish into play. Witch's Factory is nice, but I think the dervish is a little bit more important here. Oh, they might just straight sinkhole my land here, which would be very unfortunate. Very hard thought process. Oh, Urg Raiders, okay. Let's get another forest. Get the dervish out there. Just got protect from black. What are you doing tonight, right now? Come on, let's go. I'll block. Yes, there we go. Okay. I should have probably got Mishers in play, but that's fine. Lana War, looks like you're going to be a Chumpasaur. Or we can just let him hit. It's not like 4 damage, isn't that much. What are you going to do now? I'll just take it. Excuse me. They could definitely burn. Oh, they only have 2 lands. They immolated. Brutal. It's a good lay there. Oh, whoops. I meant to lay the, Mishra's Factory. We could definitely still hit for 9 on this turn. Why not? Let's do it. There we go. Or 8. You have to run. Well, last time I tried to grab a copy of Shandalar, it didn't work quite right. I just got it off of Reddit. That's where I got it off of. I should actually make a command for that. People ask, and very understandably, because it's an awesome game. But if we get a lightning bolt, just anything here, we can end this. Another Taiga. Alright, well. Put him at 1. Had the Mishra's Factory in earlier, it already been over. But with their inability to get a 3rd land, they have not been able to really do much. This is an easy dub for us. Alright. Cyclopean, Mummy, Disintegrate, Phyrexian Gremlins, or Phyrexian Gremlins. Oh, okay. I haven't seen that one in a while. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I know. We have a lot of fucking spells. Wait, we have to duel the Ape Lord? This motherfucker. Not my favorite hand here, but 1 mountain just turns it right around, or preferably a Taiga. Like that. Like their Taiga. I'll take the mountain. Let's play the Curd Ape and the Whirling Dervish here. There we go. This is why I don't think Kelsian Warlord would be that bad. Next turn they'd be a 4/4, but like, that's not really the point. We could just pump our smaller creatures up to do tons of damage. Let us kill them. Barbary apes. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna bolt ya so we can get our dervishes through. Two tigers. Alright, now we just gotta find a cope to get some burn in here or something. Or an Urnum. An Urnum would be a good pull here. Killer bees. Mishra's Factory is not a bad pull either. I am shocked that they chump blocked with their bees, but they're probably feeling the pressure. I was like, wait a minute, don't bloodlust before they chump block. And they disintegrated the Curd Apes. Not the Whirling Dervish. Okay. It's 5 and then 9. Alright. Crawlworm, Detonate, Hellswarm, Lightning Bolt, Sacrifice, Eternal Warrior. We'll sell when we need to. I think we're going to Haven, right? I was wondering if I could get there without sacrificing an amulet. Crumble it? You know what? Sure. And we found an aspect of wolf. How nice. And a red elemental blast. Okay, there you are. Trade red amulets for green cards. What more could we use? We got the 4 aspect of wolves for our forest deck now, which is nice. Maybe instill energy, because it gives them haste and they can just untap once for pseudo vigilance. I'll take one of those. Okay. Alright, Goblin Lord, let's go. Oh, they get a Mons Goblin Raiders. That's fucked up. Tag a Curd Ape. Good start. We got an Urnum Djinn, a Giant Strength, and a Giant Growth. I think this is a pretty good hand here. Okay. Can't lay Giant Strength yet. We can lay the Elves, though. Back with Curd Ape. Need another red mana. That's the one issue with Giant Strength, is it's too red. Immolated our Elves. Alright, that's fair. I could have got our Djinn in next turn. Fuckers. Excuse me. Non-Goblin Raiders, okay. Double Giant Growth is pretty nasty here. We'll use one. We have a good amount of life here, so I'm not worried about their creatures too much here at the moment. Till they lay like a Goblin King, that's when it's gonna get rough. script sprites. On kind of unfortunate hand now. If they got rid of our elf, we could have got Urnum in play a while ago. But this gets us a tall blocker at least. I was gonna say, let's get Wrath of God. We don't have that in here. They like Goblin King. We're really in trouble at this point. Bloodlust. Okay. 4, 7, 8 damage. Shame we didn't get another red, because the 3/3 script sprite would do us a world of good right now. Alright, they're at 6. If we get a lightning bolt or anything, we could still win this pretty easily. Flying ability, okay. Oh, they only attacked with those two? Alright, I'll block the Warlord. Do not fuck with our script sprites. They are kind. I'll look at all the cards they got in play. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. We lay the Curd Ape as a chump blocker again. We swing for 1 here. That Warlord is real big now. They tap their own creature there. Very nice. I will continue to chump block that gigantic Warlord. And there's the dub. I'm pretty sure. Well, they can block with the Goblin Balloon Brigade. Let's see if they do that. They do not. Boom! Ooh, another 2-headed giant. An Earth Elemental, Power Leech, and Giant Strength. Yeah, I know we gotta sell some cards. Get a Mons Goblin Raiders in our next tool. Get away from me. 200 golds for amulets? Buy some white amulets, buy some greens, buy some blacks. I'm gonna sell a bunch of cards here anyway. I'll accept your tribute. What do you got in your deck? Well, they do have Goblin King. Yeah, when you beat them up enough, they just give up. And so make them your slaves. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. It's just so much mana for that. They don't have anything like special in here. They have it's a very big, and one moat just makes this deck, besides Goblin Balloon Brigade, just irrelevant. They don't even have any burn spells in this deck. Holy shit! What kind of red deck is this? I'll take a Warlord, sure. Get away from me. Mana Link to go east? Yes. Alright, we need to sell some stuff. Let's see here. So the Brass Man. Sell the Carnivorous Plant. Sell Clone. Sell both of our Eternal Warriors. Let's see here. I don't think we need that many Flash Fires. Sell a Fog. We'll sell 5 Forest here. Sell a Grizzly Bear. I hate horned cobra. It's just so stupid. Let's see. Beljandor saddlebag. Two Mahamoti Jins. Tap and it doesn't untap. So you can just completely negate an artifact with that. That's pretty neat. Pure laces. Sell them both. What in the world? Sell the raised deads. We'll have better versions. Yeah, that's fine. We have 8 savannas. We can actually sell like 3 of those. And we lost one of our 2 soul rings. There's 7 strip mines. Let's sell 3. We have 10 swamps. We'll sell most of them. Sell the tear. Oh god, sell the brute. Let's see here. I do want to keep some unholy strengths in case we want to do some sort of pump deck with it. I doubt we're gonna do it though. Oh, we got 3 towers, 3 mines, and 2 power plants. We could get close to going full artifact if we really wanted to. Warp artifacts. I'll sell 2 of them. Just... Alright. We got some good gold from that. We sold a good amount of our cards. We're still heading towards Frog Haven, I believe, is where we're going. Just give up. Just give up. Pyrenian Tower? Oh, no, we were going to Pyrenian Tower. Dude, get away from me. Oh my god. That's why I didn't want to... You were going to force us to duel. I didn't want to duel. But hey, you know, it's your funeral, bro. Mana Vault. You gonna tap that to lay that 2/2 creature y'all love so much? No? There's another land. Next turn, we can get the Ornament play. Play that. They laid a Mana Vault and the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. In that case, you can take 3 damage. Holy shit, they had a hand. Wow, we got nothing but mana. That was actually bad for us. Holy shit. It's not the worst, though. We can recover. Plus, they're taking 2 damage from their mana vaults every turn now. Ooh, I was gonna actually pump them. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Proper burn. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. Down to 4 now. All we need is any burns. Ooh, nice. Ball lightnings are fun. Haha. Alright, well. That should be GG, unless they're waiting to fucking There we go. Oh! Told you to leave me alone, you son of a bitch. Oh, there's the red tower. Duel the Goblin Lord, what you got? I got a Taiga going into a Curd Ape. This is what I was saying. This is why I wanted to keep it to 40 cards, keep it a quick, fast red-green deck. And it's working out for us now. Goblins of the Flarg. Oh yeah, they have Mountain Walk. They got to use their Mountain Walk. Hey, Goblin Rock Sled, which is just such an awful fucking card. It's a decent defender at the moment, so we'll just get rid of it. Giant strength, okay. Works for me. Lay another Gabo down, another Gabo. An Urnum Gin. Yeah, well, if you want to chump block the Lawn of War, I'm fine with that. It already has Mountain Walk, so I can give it Forest Walk too. You can double walk over to us. Fucking Goblin Rock Sled again. Another Urnum Gin, okay. They are at 4. Turns out a 4/5 for 4 that gives Forest Walk is still really good. Because I couldn't remember what it did, and I couldn't remember it because they apparently don't do anything. Yeah, it's just a 1/1 for 1. That's just a goblin. Goblin Brigade, Crookshank, Kobolds, Deathlace, and Urza's Mine. I'll take the, it's fine. I don't care about that castle. Alright, what tribute do you have? Alright, let's see here. We can make it another Rapid Wombat. If we want to make an enchantment. Or the Verduran Enchantress is here. Sylvan Library. We can always use another one of those. I don't think we have a single Verduran Enchantress. I'm going to take one. We gotta go to the Pyrenian Tower, right? I have to do the Pyrenian Temple. There's the tower, okay. We'll warp up there in a second. Why, Summoner? Why must you do this? Llanowar Elf. Not my favorite hand, though. Much land. But we can get ourselves a Djinn out in the 4th turn. Would have been better if we could have got it out in the 3rd turn, but hey. Hey, they giant growth there, went by. I was gonna let it go, but you got fucking nasty with it for no reason, so. No giant growth for you. I probably should have let that go. I'm taking the 4 damage from the Llanowar is not a big deal. 2 Arnhem Gins is pretty nice, though. Shitty ingenuity of goblins. Yeah. The 1 for 1 that does nothing. A war mammoth. War mammoth. Alright. Bye. Are we gonna have a... No, you don't have a Dirkwood Boars, maybe? Ah, Raging Spirit. Miragean Spirit. No. Just 2 on that one. Four, 8, 10. Third ape? Yep. Yep. Do, 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 do. Play another creature, just bolt it and win. Or you just double swing and win. Bolt the creature. Don't have to worry about it now, do we? My mana link has been trade green amulet for any land. I don't know if there's much we can use for that at this point, so. Yeah, we just don't need any of it anymore. Alright, Goblin Lord. Ooh, not a great opening hand here unless we get a green mana. Or preferably a Taiga, of course. What's up, Miz? Hope you're doing good tonight. Hope you're all doing good tonight and staying safe with the weather on the East Coast here in the U.S. has been brutal. Stay warm, stay safe. Another mountain. Isn't necessarily terrible here just because we have a ton of lightning bolts and stuff, but that green mana is going to be pretty important here. And I might lightning bolt our land. I'm a little worried about that, so I'm just going to let them attack here. See that? We're in trouble because of the Whirling Dervish. If we get a green, we can lay the Whirling Dervish in 2 turns, but that's not... That's not going to be all that great. Still too slow. I guess this turn we'll block with our factory. Good. Get that Mons Goblin Raider out there. I have nothing else that can fly. Immolate the worker? And we can't save it. See, that's brutal for us. Taiga is going to be helpful here, though. That'll be very helpful. We can get the Dervish into play at that point. Still gonna take it. I'd prefer if we like drew an Urnum at this point. That would be a little bit bigger of a creature to deal with. At the end of your turn, that thing is getting right the fuck out of here. Giant growth, okay. Whirling Dervish, get your ass out there. Okay. Meep meep. Goblin Rock Sled again. That's fine. I'm gonna bolt you though. Forests. Big attack here. Bloodlust, giant growth. Knocked him down to 9. Now we're both at 9. I don't think we have a fireball in this deck. We have a Taiga. I should have saved it for the Whirling Dervish in case they bolted. But I really wanted to get their creature out of the way. Burnham Gin, that is gonna be just peachy for us. And they're down to 3, that's lightning bolt range. That's a lightning bolt range. I'll give it to the Mind Goblin later. So they have to block one of the 4/4s here no matter what. Oh, they have no burn spells. I don't know why I keep worrying about it. We just looked at their deck. The weirdest red deck. Immolate the sprites. Fair enough, fair enough. A victory for us. A Goblin King, a rebirth. Take those cards. And we get a Mons Goblin Raider in the next duel. Green amulet for any fast effect. We got enough lightning bolts and bloodlusts. I'll take an extra swords here. Alright, can we go to Kroghaven without being disrupted, please? Hey, what is that? Hold on. Oh, copy artifact regrowth and mock sapphire. Small green creatures. Ooh, hold on here. Hold your fucking horses here. I accept your tribute. What do you have in your deck? You don't really have anything good in your deck, do you? No. Could have just taken the other things. We already have everything that we would need in this deck. I'll take a Cockatrice just to get us at 4, I guess. Alright. That dungeon. We want green. Anti-green. 2 COP greens. That is very weird, yeah. We can take a Desert Twister out. Maybe grab a couple of disenchantments. Couple swords to Plowshare in here as well. No green allowed? Is that true? Oh, you're right. No green cards allowed. Interesting. Ooh, good eye, because I would have been fucked. You don't have that much green in this deck, but like every other of our decks are just pure green, so I guess the best bet we're gonna have is with an artifact deck like this, which you just gotta take all the green out. So there goes a lot of our ramp. 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that it doesn't mean forest? Never mind. Life. We can definitely add more red for sure. We have plenty of red here. Hold on, let me look at dualies that we have our hands on here. Black, green. We only have one Bayou. We need more of them if we're gonna splash in some good black cards like the Tutor. I really gotta pay attention to those. That'd have been screwed. We do have massive land pumping here. A wooden sphere might not be bad in this dungeon just to top our life off little by little. Okay, so take black and blue out of the equation. What do we have? Ball lightning. I mean, we got 4 taigas here. We could take the forest out for mountains. I don't think ball lightning would really do us much good here, though. 3 Mishra's factories would do us good, though. Actually, 4. Lightning bolts. We need some mountains in here now. The time walk is it. I mean, we have 2 cities. That's it, and 1 tropical island. So let's take the cities out of here as well. Hey, do we have any white man in here? Oh, we have only 1 savannah. Hold on here. What the fuck? Get those savannas in there. There we go. Yeah, I guess we still should use cities for the many white cards in our deck. So we have 6 white sources of mana here. Man, without the pump, this is not that good. The birds helped a lot. I mean, we still got frickin' Mishra's workshop and a soul ring and a mox, but that's like it. Without all that creature pump, we're in a little bit worse of a state here. Yeah, as it should. So I think we have to take like Hive out of here. Keep those in here. Let's take the Jalem Tome out. We only have a few red cards in here. We can definitely have more red. We can play with Curd Apes. We have 4 Curd Apes in here for the Taigas and the... Well, we only have 4 Taigas. If we don't get one of them, the Curd Ape is just a 1/1. Which isn't going to be that great. That's why our Mishra's Factors are probably going to have to do work. We got Wrath. We got COP Green. I think 4 swords, maybe. I mean, we could definitely get Urza's land in our deck instead if we want to take out, like, all of the other ramping stuff. 2-headed giant of Forius. Forius is a possibility because we have ramp. We can take the Rod of Ruins out. Juggernauts are good here. Triskelion, of course. Tetravus, of course, especially with Mishra's Workshop. And the Archaeologist can help bring them back. I like the flying blocking ability of the Scimitar. We want all these. If we took red out of the deck, because we have fireballs and lightning bolts, which are very good. But what white cards do we have? More disenchants. We got Island Sanctuary, which might be pretty good here. Especially in green when they have very little flying. Lifeblood. It's mountain. I don't think we have a whole lot of white. I haven't really collected a lot of white in our journey here. So yeah, there's really not a whole lot that we can hope or lean on besides just removal stuff. Not really. We only have like one blue dually. I've been mostly avoiding blue, which is why I don't have anything for blue. Such a bad fucking card, Mishra's War Machine. We got the Wrath in here. We did take the Hive out. The Hive might still be useful here. Flying creatures, especially with Island Sanctuary. They can't attack at all. We could just pump out wasps to deal with them. We have a tropical island of the deck. I think that's the only one. Oh, we have 2 tropical islands. Okay, so I guess we have 2 and then 2 cities, but that's still a short amount. But if we take a swords out, a lightning bolt out, we could still have a time walk in here, which would still be really nice just to have it. Taking another turn's pretty powerful. 4, 7, 9, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's way too many lands. I'll take 3 mountains out, I think. Taiga, Savannah, Tropical Island, Mishra's, cities. Maybe we should keep like 1 mountain in here. Not bad. It's definitely not as good with all the cool green ramp that we have, but it's gonna be what we have to deal with here. Yeah, we just don't have much because we weren't even collecting these colors. Wasn't expecting them to have this kind of thing. We have 4 savannas in already. Oh, it's all white creatures. It's control, okay. Oh, good point, good point. That's a good point. I didn't think of it. We have no green on anything here. But I don't know if I have a lot of just lands. But yeah, it would make sense to just ditch them. for just plains, I guess. And mountains. Plateau. We have a plateau we can get in there. Tropical island doesn't need to be in here either. Alright, we have what? 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16. Mana. Oh, we have like no red mana though. Oh wait, no, we got a ton of mountains in here. I missed that. 4, 8, 9, 10, 14, 16. 4 plains, 4 mountains. We got fireballs for removal, swords for removal, juggernauts for nice, fast nonsense. We could put spirit links in here as well. Can gain us both a bunch of health and deny creatures for them. Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't have any blue dualies. I forgot about that. It is for Time Walk, really, but when we only have Cities of Brass to lay it, it's not. Wait, what other dualies do we have for blue? Yeah, Time Walk is 1 blue, 1 colorless. That's why it's for the Power 9. It's a fucking absurd card. No, not even close. White, blue. Here we go. This is actually perfect. Oops. Oh, do we only have 2 of them? Still white, blue, and 2 cities. We could take out 2 planes then. Mountains, tundras. Do we have any other lands that we can? There we go. Alright, we have tundras. Do we have any other dualies that we're missing out on here? I don't think so. But I mean, we have 4 mana out of 50 cards, and we only have 1 Time Walk. Like I think it's fine just to have the 1 blue card in there, especially one with so much power. All right, so we got 4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 16. 60 mana is a little low, even with the push of the other stuff we have here. Maybe we take out Rot of Ruins here. They're nice pingers, but we have a lot of other removal here. Green doesn't really have that many like 1 toughness things. And plus we have 3 lightning bolts, 3 swords, 2 fireballs. That frees up more room. Should probably just be a single blue. Or balance before Foxy. Well, that's some surrealistic. We got all this green mixture. Now we can't even use it because the game is big meanie on us. Actually, splashing into scrublands, taking out 2 plains. Should take out a plains and a mountain since we have it. And we can also splash in our buddy the Demonic Tutor. Oh, and contracts from below, but I promised I wouldn't use that this time. Such a stupidly powerful card. Alright, what else can we take out here? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 land still. 17 technically with the Mox. Soul Ring is a mana. Mana Vault is a mana. Take out the Wooden Sphere. Let's do it. Get out. It's not bad, but we have Spirit Link. Like, we could throw a Spirit Link on a Juggernaut and gain a fucking ton of health. Get to other stuff faster. This isn't bad. The archaeologist can also get artifacts back from the turn. Every color except the band green, yeah. A little bit of red, a little black, one card of black, one card of blue. The red is there for the burn, which is good. Burn is good. Alright, I guess we can try that. Again, we have all the Urza's lands if we got enough artifacts just to do artifacts. Which isn't a terrible idea to have fun. If we had 4 of each Tron land, I would probably consider going a full artifact deck just for funsies. Because that's 12 mana, and then you got the 13th from the workshop, and then so many other good ones. Okay, well, let's give it the old college try here. Yeah, it is, for sure. Red artifact, burn, Urzalan. What costs 2 red and 3 colorless? I think it's Fissure. Okay. Okay, what else do we got over here? Take that. Only +1 life, but, you know, better than nothing. A Juggernaut to start the next duel? Okay. Well, I'll try this one then. We did not get to go first, unfortunately. I assume you're getting to Giant Growth. Oh, okay. That's fine by me. Oh god, we could Spirit Link you right away too. Fuck yeah. Oh baby. We could Mana Vault here. Next turn we could probably play a Triskelion. A Soul Ring, that'll do it. Tap the Mana Vault, lay the Soul Ring. Lay the Triskelion. Just make sure they can't block. Alright, we got 33 health after that duel. I don't know if it stays, but Do we have any more other dice? I don't think we do. Oh, there's one right there, but... Okay. Mishra's Factory. Oh yeah, we have 43 health now. We could get poison countered to death. That is very true. Alright, well, don't have to worry about that no more, do we? Swords. We can lay the we'll lay them because I forgot to attack. But the good thing about them is just get our artifacts from our graveyard back to our hand. Come on, land. That is not land, game. I don't care to disenchant that at the moment. But I do care to swing for 3. Oh, I think I actually ran out of the 10-hour video. I did, wow. Goddamn magic is just too good. I put a 10-hour music video in the background and it finished. Oh, Mishra's Workshop. Alright, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Triskelion, we miss you. I can disenchant that helm next turn. God, Mishra's Workshop's so stupidly good. 3 mana. I guess what's getting swords this turn? Oh yeah, Time Walk. Bye to you. Well, look, it's our turn again. Isn't that convenient? Oh, we win this turn. Oh, a tome in play. That's pretty... Here we go. I didn't get first. I do have a COP green in our opening hand, though. And a soul ring. And an island sanctuary. Alright. Play that. Oh, that was a Mishra's Workshop. Whoops-a-daisy. You know what? We'll take the 2 burn here. That's fine. Yeah, we have 6 mana next turn. We're gonna lay a Tetravis. Oh, they have no mana. That's pretty nice for them. Let's slay that Triskelion now. Motherfucker. Why would you do this to me, game? You want me to just take more mana burn? I guess you do. Mishra's Workshop adds 3 colorless mana only to play artifact spells. Soul Ring is 2 colorless, and land, that's 6. Yeah, Mistress Workshop's a pretty good card, turns out. Just because I feel spiteful. Mox Sapphire, let's fucking go, that's a big one. We got a Mox, baby. Now we want that Berserk. Give us that Berserk. That's a big card. We didn't even lay the tome last time. Or use the tome that we started with. Mox Pearl. Scrublands. I'm gonna wait because I want to kill that goddamn thing. Yeah, there's some scary anti in here. Ooh. I can't disenchant it this turn, but I'll just take it, that's fine. Island Sanctuary could be good here. I like spirit linking would help her. Another aspect of wolf and a web. Ooh, okay. Well, it looks like our island sank might come into play here soon. Yeah, what's up, Sanibel? That feels like a bot. Come on, give me a creature of some kind. Yeah, the aspect's kind of hurting us. Does it deal damage? Then, no, because it deals damage, it gives you health. The poison counters would still work. That is not good. I'll just throw a Chum Blocker out there for now. I mean, that thing's poisonous. And they're fucking lure! I can't wait to get a fucking swords. Get that bitch out of here. Alright, there we go. Lightning bolt. Okay, that's fine. I'm actually gonna... Okay, that's fair. I mean, they got nothing in play, so I'm not, like, super worried at the moment, but... There's a Juggernaut, alright. There we go. We can Spirit Link that baby and start gaining some good life again here. When I come back, feel free to download my .exe and run it. I'll take another Mishra's Factory. That's pretty good. There we go. Down to 9 you go. Yeah, the Spirit Link Juggernaut combo is doing some serious work for us. Sure. Yeah, let's do the Tetravis here. Might as well. Guess we laid the Dancing Scimitar. They don't have anything. I'm just gonna hit with the Juggernaut because I want more health. That could have probably been good for you earlier, but I'm gonna disenchant it out of spite. Okay, there's dice over there. I want to check out what's over there real quick. A Tetravis. Hey. The casting cost is 5 for current. No, it's 4. Fuck. You dumbass. Oh, I just made it so much harder on myself. Ooh. I don't really need extra health right now. It's me making dumb mistakes here. We could swing for 6, or we could swing for 4 and heal. We can COP green. We could swords that creature. How about we just swords that creature, huh? No, we don't have to worry about it anymore. How about that? You can't uber pump your one starting Marsh Viper this time. We could lay Triskelion. Again, I don't think we really need to. I'm gonna Spirit Link you. Because we might as well gain health if we're fighting. It's gonna make us stronger and stronger as we go through the dungeon. And these decks, the decks they have in this dungeon are bad. Okay, let me just swing. I'll lay a COP green, lay a mana vault. Yeah, if you die, the dungeon's over. Alright. Next. Ooh. We did start with the swords, but 1 mana is rough. They didn't even attack that time. Now we have 2 mana. And now you're not even gonna... I should have waited. I should have let him cast stuff on it first. Oh, a wooden sphere. Okay. You ain't getting no life. 58 life. We can handle bad hands at this point. And a Mishra's Factory is very nice, though. One more mana, we can start drawing to get more mana. They did not attack, okay. Fair. Killer bees, alright. A good time to get City of Brass. Ooh, I don't have enough to do them both in, do I? Hold on here. No, I don't. I can only do the bees with an ass spin. Definitely doing the killer bees in, though. Fine with that. Don't need no big pumpable flying creature against us. They might lay another one though, and we might be a little bit in trouble at that point. Ah, giant spider's nothing. Wait, what am I saying we're in trouble? We got fucking 57 life. I think we're okay. The tome in play. Yeah, we came up with a pretty decent deck here. Took all the green out, which got a ton of our ramp out, but at the same time, we also cut our deck down to like 46 cards or something. We do have a Wrath of God in here, I want to say. That would be a hell of a thing to pull. Or tutor for. We could also tutor for Time Walk, but I think the Wrath would do us the most work here, so let's go ahead and take that. Oh wait, I forgot I could pay for this. Lay another creature, that would be cool. Just one more. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. There we go. Now you have no creatures in play. Juggernaut, get your ass out there. No. If we Spirit Link another Juggernaut, that would be hilarious. Turns out Juggernaut's pretty good. 5/3 for 4. Oh, a Dirkwood Boars, okay. A Time Walk, you say? That's pretty good. Well, let's go ahead and attack. Yeah. That's good to me. Let's go ahead and Time Walk here. Disenchant that. Another mountain. Alright, let's lay the Tetravis here now. There we go. Alright, can we get a Spirit Link? Let's try for another Spirit Link here. Nice try. Nice try. That's fine. Ooh, we get to play first. I like that. I don't like this hand a whole lot. I would just get rid of their Barge Vipers right away, though. Like, the only thing we are getting, like, unless we have such a horrible hand or something, and they have the God hand where they do 50 damage in, like, 5 turns. The only real threat is poison counters. Now the problem is, though, no white mana. That's a pretty big issue right now. Okay, that was certainly a turn. You're gonna lay, you tap your elf to lay another web on them? Oh, another elf, okay. Oof, okay. Well, we just wait. It's fine. Aspect of Wolf. It takes it all the way up to 3. Ooh, we can lay the Juggernaut, though, but it would just get blocked by the Lawn of War. You just hold on for now. One more forest brings it up to a 5/7, I want to say? Yeah. They're just not even attacking with it. Sure. Tutor. It's gonna be an epic hand. We get like a City of Brass. Alright, they finally attacked with their 5/7. Disenchant. Ooh. We have a Wrath in our hand, actually. That works, but I'm gonna pitch Island Sanctuary. I don't think we're really gonna need it. You know, 1 white mana, and we can just sword that dude. They have no cards in hand. A good thing we had all this extra life, Jesus. Now we're starting to get in dangerous territory a little bit, because we're just not drawing anything right now. Still have 30 health, which is still a lot, but drawing no mana sources in a deck filled with mana sources is a little tough. There we go. There we go. Say goodbye to that thing. Now you have no offense. Just like that. And they paid 4 life to keep a card. And they did take our life down by half. That's significant. Spirit Link, okay. I still want to wait to Wrath, really. We can lay the Tetravis now, though. And slowly pink away, and then we can just lay a Spirit Link on it. They put a lure on their Lawn of War. They could put a lure on the Basilisk, which could hurt. I'm not blocking that, are you fucking kidding me? There's a Mox Pearl. Damn, I should have waited a turn. I could have Wrathed. They only have 1 card in hand. We can Wrath here anyways. Let's swing first, though. I kinda could've just double spirited linked our creature, but that's okay. Cockatrice. Sure. Alright, now we're getting plenty of mana. We could still lay the Juggernaut this turn. We can tutor soon as well. Let's lay the Juggernaut here. They may just opt to attack, which would be fine by me. Maybe not, since... Okay. Let me just double Spirit Link our Juggernaut, and... They might lay another Cockatrice, yeah. God, what a pain in the neck this deck is being right now, huh? Let's go ahead and just get rid of that library so I can stop that nonsense. But, well... Let's lay one Spirit Link on them. Get our health right back up. We could pull a Fireball and this will be over. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Lightning Bolt, huh? Damn, they really have had a pretty crazy good hand on us, but we've also had not a great hand, so... I forgot I could attack with the Mishra's Factory. I do want to stop taking damage from that. Double Lightning Bolt, okay. Alana War Elf, okay. Swords to Plowshare. Go ahead and see if they bother blocking. Regrowth! That's a great card. Let's go. Alright, we got a Mox and we got a Regrowth here. I don't think we push anymore. I think we take with what we got. We get out of here. Yeah, I can't believe they held for that fucking long. Right, well. What's our deck need more than another Mox? Nothing. It just needs more Moxes. I think we had a Mox Ruby we lost, which is unfortunate. But a Mox Sapphire is a nice replacement, especially since we can use Time Walk easier than more ramp for free. Let's see here, and I think that's Regrowth is really good. We just get the Time Walk back with Regrowth. But we need to do that. Oh, what's up, Happy Camper? You're just in time, because I am just about finished here. We have had a nice 11-hour stream. And my ass is tired. So I do want to thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate that. Thank you for all the raids, everybody, and hanging out and chit-chatting. I greatly appreciate that. If there's anything anybody could send my way, core-fi.com/toe2d444, streamelements.com/toe2d444/tip. I'd also greatly appreciate that. YouTubers, thank you so much for watching. This deck is This playthrough is going great. I'm really enjoying it. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate that as well. We'll see what more we can do with our deck in the future. Positive vibes, and have a good night.